Yes, this is. Yeah, I'm afraid it is. This is Mystic John Paranormal. We are live, and I tell you what, I was going to get my the phone to work. Actually, where's my phone gone? There's my tablet going. Right, I got where my phone is. Be back in a second, guys. Just me to make sure I know where my bloody phone is. You haven't have done that, left your phone somewhere and thought, oh, hang on a minute. So, yes, we are we're live. There we are. Hopefully everybody can hear. That sounds good to me. Yes, we are on our we're really going for it today. We're really going for it. We are on 495. We were on 496 subscribers. But like Sierra said, you know, we're at that point where we sort of go up and down, up and down. 495, 496, 495, you know, we've been sort of going up and down. It's like, oh, come on, you know. But I must admit, every couple of episodes of this, we just go up a couple, down one or two less, up a couple, down one or two less. Oh dear. We're sort of going for I mean, I'd like to get to somewhere around. I'd like to get to 497, 498. There is a reason for that, and that's basically it. Just keeps it 200 above the football channel. It needs to keep just above the football channel by 200 odd, and then I feel like I'm sort of doing something. I'm actually creating something that people want. I suppose is really it, isn't it? I mean, I have actually. I did think. I thought a couple of times of whether I should have changed and added paranormal, but it's something I enjoy. And even if people don't watch it, you know, and even if people really get pissed off at my cough, which was getting better, it was getting better after a bout of drinking less milk. And even if people don't watch it, you know, and even if people really get pissed off, I'm thinking where to put this because. I think we need to justify. It's going to be interesting. So we're going to wait for a few people. I'll wait for about 4 or 5 people. You see, the one of the things here I was thinking about. I'm a lot better today. I'm a lot brighter, a lot more cheerful. Barry always does that. Gets me. Yeah, I always kick him up the arse. He says. Thank you. So Barry's here, yeah, as you can imagine. Wouldn't miss this. I'm glad you wouldn't miss it. It's a paranormal. It's a paranormal evening today. And I was just saying, Sarah, there was a point where we just did tarot cards and we just did chat, and the chat was usually about something to do with spiritualism, absolutely to do with spiritualism all the time. But I enjoyed paranormal, and I thought, you know, most people, and I think there's one or two. I think Prairie Winds wants to do the same thing, and I said, you know, Prairie Winds wants to be a bit more. Have the tarot card and chat, but she also wants to, which is mainly tarot card for her rather than chat, and she also had paranormal, but she's going to add it on a different channel. Now I've already got 2 channels. The sports channel and a tarot channel, if you like. So I always thought, well, I don't really want 3 channels, because if you do 3 channels and Yeah, absolutely. Do be careful of. Yeah, there's some. Especially in this industry, I keep getting emails from people wanting to help me do my. Yeah, no, go away. You're not helping me with my channel. Bug off. There's lots in that area as well, Sierra. Absolutely. But I thought about it. I thought, do we go with a third channel? I thought, yeah, I can't be asked to do 3 channels because then we're trying to build lots of people and lots of subscribers in 3 different areas. I'd rather do paranormal with the spiritualist type of connection, because the problem was if I went to the other side, I'll just change which one I'm logged in on. If I went to dearie me, if I went to and did my own channel, then obviously the paranormal would get a fair few extra viewers because they just see that channel as being paranormal. The issue with doing it with this channel like I have done is you'll get some people who want to click yes to the paranormal stuff, then they'll see I do tarot cards and think, oh, I don't believe in that crap, and they won't subscribe. So I don't get as many. I don't think we'll get as many people keeping it together. So I think she's right. She's got one channel. She's going to open it to 2, and that for her is a good idea because 2 channels are doable. 2 channels are controllable, and that's why I sort of did this in the way it was. Sierra, John, do you feel comfortable with spirit guides, with what spirit guides tell, with what spirit guides you to? Oh, with what spirit guides you to? It's strange because sometimes they. It's like I knew there was going to be something bad happen. Oh, my ears playing up again. Sometimes you see things coming through that are not good. And sometimes I've had about 3 readings from other people in the last 2 weeks on here. They're actually subscribers, all a lot of them, and 2 of them in particular stopped and hesitated when they were reading something, and the last one had a tower and a car, and I'm thinking this isn't good. If I read those cards, I'd be saying I don't want to read them because there's something bad in there. And they sort of, like, you remember when I said, Sierra, about do you tell the truth? That person wasn't on. That person wasn't in the chat at the time. She was doing a live stream. So, but she came on. I went on to her chat and she gave me this reading. And she looked through the tower, through the car, and I'm thinking, don't like that. I don't like the look of that. And I'm going on holiday next week to see my wife's the bench, obviously, that I. I'll read that in a minute. So I thought, I'm going to make sure I come back from work at 9 o'clock in the morning and have a sleep so that I'm not driving while tired. And long short story, the daughter went out. Yes, I got a call from the daughter yesterday saying for some reason the car had been driving about 30 miles away, and the car just seized up, and they don't know why. Apparently it had got so hot, the engine, it melted the battery. So yeah, they did have a very close call in their car. So it was it potentially could have been quite bad. So let's have a look. Do you feel comfortable with, and then the letter N, I'm not sure, with what spirits guide you to? Meaning meant pertaining to your channels. Oh yeah. Yeah. I sort of, Lorraine told me to open this one, and I already had the football channel open when she was alive. So when she'd deceased, she told me to do this one, Sierra. And good morning. Is it morning? I don't know what it is over there. Yeah, good morning, Caroline. Or evening as it is over here. And I thought, you know, she's like saying, I need to open another channel. I need to get this particular thing out there. And it is totally different from the likes of soccer and football and all this lot. And I do running as well, which is, you know, I'm in the running gear because I've just come in from running. So going out there, doing the cards on a different channel, like the spirits were telling me, great idea. Do I feel happy with it? Absolutely. They told me it was a good idea, so I went and did it. I must admit, I really am happy that I did it, because it was indeed one of those things that I looked at and thought, you know, it might not work, it might flop, but it also might do quite well. So I got lemonade. It's actually what do they call it? It's the lemonade with bits. There we are, lemonade with bits. So it actually looks lemon, and it looks that sort of nice lemony colour. So Caroline says hello as well. Hopefully, I'm a lot better today. I must admit, I am a lot better today. We went up to 896 subscribers on Monday, and then we went back down to 895. I'm sort of eager to try and get to. That's what I was going to do, because I can do that. And then I can do that and then get another one there. So yeah, I thought about it, and I thought, you know, we can do this. So I'm happy. I'm trying to sort of push to as high as we can. How long will we be going today? I don't know. If we get close to 500 subscribers, we may go for quite a few hours. So don't feel like you have to stay, Sierra and Caroline. It's nice if you do. However, you know, we're going to be pushing this one. I've got a feeling that, you know, if it flops completely and we get 0 subscribers, and we might be just pushing up a hill, and we might just call it after 2 or 3 hours. But you know, we've been doing well. You know, watch hours have been particularly good. The subscriber count's been okay, although my football channel keeps just nibbling away and catching us up, and it's at the minute it's about 200 behind. So it's a little bit of a race between the two, you know. 495, I know, 495, 5 more to reach 500. If there is anybody out there, because there are a few people watching now, and although I'm one, that means there's at least five people out there. And we know that one's Caroline, one's Sierra, and one's Welch. So that's 3. So who are the other 2? Because they're not on here talking. Come in and join the chat. You know, it's going to be an open evening. We're actually going to start in a minute, because I think there's about 5 people in there. I wanted to get to about 6 or 7. The trouble is, if I did this video, guys, on as a premiere, the last time I did it, I got 2 people watching. It's not worth me doing it. It really isn't. So I thought, let's do it as a chat. Let's play it in the chat. Hopefully this works. I haven't. I've looked at it, and it does seem to work. If you can't hear it properly, then do tell me. And what we'll do is I'll put it live, and I'll let you all have a look at it some other time, and I'll probably try and play you 1 or 2 bits if we can. Hopefully it works. And we're going to go through Playboy Mansions, or Playboy Towers, actually, not Playboy Mansions. Playboy Mansions was further down the road. Playboy Towers is here at the Knickerbocker Hotel. There's a little bit of a historic blip here. People don't quite understand. If you ask AI says Playboy Towers is a different building further down the road, about 5 minutes away. However, you look at the museum that the hotel has, the east and west tower upstairs are actually the Playboy Towers. So there's a little bit of a discrepancy there. I do say that in the video. It's gonna be hold on to your hat, because this one starts from the very second I open that lift. So there's a lift scene going up, and you'll see the lift go from 12 to 14. We open the door. Don't even bother to take a sip of coffee, because this really does ramp up as soon as we open the lift door. This is absolutely crazy. I have never seen such activity. There's a section where I actually don't even bother to play it in the video, because there's a big section of doing different things and nothing happens. So straight after this happening, it all went quite quiet. One or two little bumps, one or two little footsteps, and I've kept those in so that you can listen to the footsteps and some of the eerie noises. But most of it, 80%, 75-80% of it, the first 20 minutes of the video. It's a 35-minute video, I think. So we're gonna have a look at it, and it's one of these really weird ones. And I am going to say that word. I'll stay in here as long as possible. Absolutely. We're going to start it now, Caroline. So do keep your earplugs in. Caroline, yes, that happens. Brings people in from the past. Yeah. Mercury retrograde has been flat out weird, bringing in unexpected people. Yeah, we've had unexpected people in. Absolutely, we have, and we've had definitely the odd person popping in here. Okay, that's different. Be careful of scams and fraud too. Definitely. Had a scare yesterday. Clicked on something. Next thing I knew, was promoted to call Microsoft. Called the number. Looked at the legitimate page. Too much to write. Called a previous company. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, there's many scams like that. Somebody actually got scammed doing that down the road, and then they came to me and said, "Do you think it's a scam? I've just paid about $300." And I said, "Yeah, it's a scam." She says, "Oh no, my husband's just doing the same thing, and he got scammed as well, didn't he?" So yeah, you really do have to be careful. It really is no good doing what she did. Come down and ask me whether it's a scam. Well, yeah, it is. What do you think? Had protection with man told me that it was definitely fraud scam. Yeah, told him should have known because I've been fraud animal. Oh, you stupid person! Right, so here we go. We're gonna go live. Hopefully, there's enough people in here to enjoy it. Let's have a look. So, not quite as many as I wanted to, but we're gonna try. I'm just gonna set it up while you lot have a chat. It won't take too long because I can actually watch you while I'm doing it. We go to YouTube. Done. Oh, hang on then. Let's get rid of that for a minute. And then we add a source. We need to we'll make that public. Publish the video. We then open up that. And we then go to you lot. Google scan. Oh, please, yeah. There's loads of people collecting information off the internet, and yeah, it's like if you're a YouTuber, you get people coming in and looking at your email address on YouTube. So leave it blank because they know your email address now, and if they go through your videos, they know your name. your full name, your full name, your video, your email address. Before you know it, they've got a hell of a lot of information about you, and they can ring you up and pretend to know all this information. Oh yeah, I got this from here, there, and everywhere, and they'll be very dangerous. So do be careful. So we're going to add a source here. We're going to go for a window, add a source, call it window capture. We're going to go to we investigate a window, yeah. And then I'll pass that over there. Do be careful. Here we go. Because I'm hoping this works, guys. Really, I'm hoping this works because this could be... Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mystic John, and I'm going to take you through the one that you've been waiting for. Yes, it's the time to go through Mystic John Paranormal's visit to Chicago and the Playboy Towers. Are you ready for a trip extraordinaire? Yes, I'm going to take you to the 14th floor. Even before the Millennium Knickerbocker Hotel in Chicago was known as the Playboy Towers, Hugh Hefner owned it in the 1970s. I'm not getting the video. I'm not getting the video. Let's check that again. Darn it. I don't seem to be able to get it at the minute, which is really annoying. Why is that not playing? I'm just waiting to see if my... Oh, here we go. The rumour was that Al Capone owned this building and ran it as a speakeasy during the Prohibition era. And he indeed ran it on the 14th floor. So the 14th floor should have plenty of energy, shouldn't it? Well, what did we find? Just waiting I'll take to see you on a journey extraordinarily up and down. And as we take you to the Playboy Towers in Chicago. A point to note before we go there is that there is a lift shaft, obviously straight next to us. The workings are on the roof, just the level above where we are. We can hear the murmurings of the air conditioning and an occasional rumbling of the lift shaft. But this was done at 2 o'clock in the morning, guys. There's very little movement of the lift. I do believe there was one in there. We will make note of it, and I hope you enjoy the Playboy Towers in Chicago, because I certainly did. Will you? This is floor 14. The most haunted floor of the hotel. We are on floor 13. Well, it's floor 14 because floor 13 doesn't exist. Is there any spirits here? Would you like to make yourself known? hear you like to make a few bangs on this floor. Apparently you've frightened the living daylights out of the BA staff. Playboy Towers. This was the actual floor, wasn't it? This was the actual floor where the Playboy Towers were. Interesting, isn't it? Do we get any... Make sure the lift's still working. I don't get stuck up here. Oh no, please watch your step. It says stairway there, look at it, it's all blocked off. So a stairway with no stairway under it. So if you want to say hello, shout into the camera. One of the things they hear here is bumps from above. Now we're on the top floor. There is nothing above us except for the roof. Got a bang. Shout at me. Try and get rid of me. Give me a dark shadow. Hello there. We are on the very top floor of the above the Crystal Ballroom in Chicago. So if I just get my glasses out, I can tell what you're all writing. At the minute, we're sort of just trying to see whether we can get any response from the spirits. At the minute, we're not getting a thing up here. It is supposed to have. There was a meeting one night for. Hello Louis, hello Excel, hello Suganu. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be one of the most haunted hotels in Chicago. It's got the Crystal Ballroom downstairs, which we did an investigation in the other day. The 14th floor, this is the Playboy Mansion. This is actually the main Playboy floor. It's classed as floor 14. It's actually floor 13. If anybody wants to give us a bang, look, we've got people listening. They really want to know that you exist. I think that was the heating system just went crunch, but if it was you, can you give me another louder? It does seem sterile, doesn't it? I didn't expect this, I really didn't, but it seems very. They made it a bit of a. Should we say it's mainly for business purposes. I won't set anything off. But yeah, look, it's mainly for business purposes. I didn't like the sound there. We got a sort of shuffle in there then. I'm on was walking. Did any of you hear walking there? There's nobody through here. Sure there's nobody through here. Fuck that, there's somebody in there. There has to be somebody in there. There's banging. I daren't even go in. I know you said it's sterile, but I'm actually shaking now. I open that door, there's banging in that room. Nobody there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh dear Lord, this is the most creepy floor. I know it looks sterile, guys, but there was banging in that room. There's banging in that room, and I am not going any further into there. That was, yeah, that is very. I was told you get banging up here. There's banging and footsteps in there, and I've just had a look. There's nobody in. There's nobody in that room. It's a conference room. That is frightening as shit. Thank you for doing that, Hershey. That was weird. That was probably about 15 seconds of banging and footsteps in there. That was. There's nobody in there. There's nobody in there. I mean, I would hope that somebody actually walked out and said hello. Prove me wrong and have somebody actually walk out, please. That's all it is, look. Nobody here. Holy crap. There's no reason for people being in there. No, they don't want me to listen, do they? That is absolutely something else. That was... I tell you what, my heart's racing. That is absolutely weird. Does anybody want to actually come out here? I mean, you can come out here, you can ring the bell. Look. We're going to get the bell out if we can get the bell out. Look, we've got a bell. Right. There's the bell. You can ring the bell. Please, ring it. By all means. I'll step back. You can ring it. Another thump. There's nothing above us. There is nothing above us. The roof is above us. Do you want to give us 2 bangs? I tell you what, you're very lucky for being on, because I didn't know I was going to go live. I thought I'd do about 30 minutes live, well, 15, 20 minutes live, just to show you what it's like on the most haunted floor of this hotel. I tell you what, it's as creepy as shit. I know somebody said it looks really sterile, and it was AGML, and they're right, it does, and it sounds sterile. And in fact, it sounds so sterile in here that the bangs that we're hearing and the footsteps are just, they echo like my voice does. Shameka, this is, well done for getting on. We've just had a nice meal with Shameka. She's been a really great sport. She has actually turned up for a little bit of a meal and I suppose a post-birthday meal. Thank you very much, Shameka. And I've just come up to the top floor, and we've been getting footsteps and bangs from that room over there. We've got a bell here. Now I'm just wondering if we turn our backs and we go into this room, will someone ring the bell? Because I'm actually, there's only one way out, and that's that way. So, who is in here? Please tell me there's a person in here, because if there isn't, this floor, AGML, was the main floor for the whole building. Was called was a hotel. It had 2 floors. The bottom floor was a speakeasy for the brother of Al Capone. Not Al Capone. What's the 2 mobsters? I've forgotten their name there. It is Al Capone, isn't it? Al Capone's brother ran a speakeasy from downstairs. He also ran one from this floor, the top floor. And then it was sold as Playboy Mansions. This was Playboy Mansions, and this was the floor where all the rock stars came. And presumably, I think even Marilyn Monroe's supposed to have been here as well at some point. So in the ballroom downstairs where the Crystal Ballroom is, the biggest amount of activity is on this floor. It's where all the illicit gambling went on. And then it's where all the Playboy stuff went on before it became a normal hotel, shall we say? Is anybody here from the Playboy era? Give me a bang. Ring the bell outside. Come on, you've been making bangs, you've been making footsteps. If you're out frightening the living daylights out of me, why don't you really try and frighten the living shit out of me again? You're letting me get back to normal there. Shout into the microphone. Ring the bell, come on. We want to know you exist. Is there life after our passing? Prove to the people who are listening that there is indeed life. I know you're not supposed to, but just for me, I know you're not a performing monkey. If anybody can see the camera shaking, I am actually shaking. It was absolutely freaky as shit when the footsteps went and the banging, and you're thinking, shit, there's somebody walking. There's somebody in here, and I daren't even open the door. That's how bad it was. I'm sort of took courage to go in there. It's like it's really weird. But the receptionist says, go, do it tonight. Go up to floor 14, have a go, see what you get, and I want to know in the morning. Well, she's not going to be disappointed. Nearly frightened the living daylights out of me, didn't you? Are you going to go bang? Give me a bang, come on. There's some nice metal equipment over there. Give it a good rattle. tell you what, Shamika, it's really frightened the living daylights out of me. I didn't think I'd be frightened. And it's just the fact that it shouldn't be here. We know that we're the only person up here. We can now see we're the only person up here, yet it's just really, really weird. Really, really weird. I know we're not supposed to go into places like this, but we're allowed to film outside. We're not really supposed to go in there, but look at it. It's just phenomenal. This is where all the activity went on during the Alpo's Brothers Speakeasy era. Is anybody from that era? Is anybody here from the Speakeasy era? I've come out of there now. You can give it a quick rattle if you want. Move the door. So that's how far we got, right? So we said we were going to do 15 minutes. I'm now going to switch to recording mode. So I'm going to do about 15, 20, probably about 30 minutes hopefully of recording. We're going to do a few experiments and then we'll be moving that into a video. Please do like and subscribe. We do like to do 15, 20 minutes before live if we can. Like I said, this is only the second hotel I've done. Do like to do a bit of a live in front of it. Try and get people interested in subscribing and watching the videos. And we'll be doing a bit more of a video, and we'll try and get that together when I get back into the UK. But yeah, that's been 15 minutes of absolutely crapping myself. I look forward to seeing you all on my live on Friday. So until then, it's goodbye from him, goodbye from me, and remember, ghosts don't bite. Please, yes, remember, I'm sure they don't bite. Whatever's on the other side of that door is staying there at the minute. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining, and let's get some videos for you all to enjoy, shall we? Thank you very much. There's the lid. It's now shut. Now, let's be honest. We've had a few knocks during the live stream, all from that room over there. Then we put the camera on that corner, and we heard dragging of chairs through there. Now there are a lot of chairs through that room. These other two rooms here and here are, I think, conference rooms that you can, yeah, West Tower and East Tower. So these are the two towers that are very much where people would have been and where people would have, I think people can actually rent them out, but can't get in them. Does anybody want to come up? Does anybody want to tell me who you were? What your name was? Ring the bell. The bell is on the glass desk there. Now, I've never had a spirit do that. I'd love to have one spirit that knocks the bell and move it to the edge of the table. Absolutely, no problem with that. We were on a 0.55, 55 milligauss, 54. I'm going to tell you what, I've got a piece of paper here. It's the welcome to the hotel piece of paper. It's nice and still looking. We'll show you all where it is. In fact, let's put it dead in line with the glass, and I mean dead in line with it. If you want to knock the piece of paper while we're not looking, then please do. We're the only person here, remember, so there is no one else. We're going to go back. We're going to take you back in here. This is as freaky as it's got tonight. And this, during the live stream, I was absolutely crapping myself. I actually thought that coming in here we would find someone moving the chairs. I really did think there was somebody in here. there was somebody walking around moving things. If there is somebody in here playing the idiot, can you come out? At least you've proved to me that you've frightened the living daylights out of me. Come on, there has to be somebody in here. We've had too many noises in here. Give us a knock. A light knock. I don't believe we got a light knock then. Can we do that again? Oh, you didn't knock this time. Knock back. I'm all the way from England. I just noticed the security camera. Oh dear. So someone, if nobody's in there, then what noise, during the live stream, where did the noises come from? Because through there we definitely got bangs and steps. Is this somebody who's moving the chairs? But the chairs are all stacked up. We still get an EMF meter of 0.54. The paper hasn't moved, we'll show you that. The paper is still there, the bell is still there. My feet on this floor, you can hear them squeaking. Move the piece of paper on that table. Go on. You've been so good so far. The live stream was amazing. Really frightened the living daylights out of me. How about moving that piece of paper just a little bit? Come on, I'm all the way from England. Surely you can give me a little bit of a blow or a little bit of a push. Let's send me back to England, frightened stiff, though I'm not going to come back here again. Was it Rolling Stones that were here? I can't remember that. Big bands used to come here when it was the Playboy Towers. Are you going to shout at me? You know, the last hotel I went to, I said it was all quiet. And a spirit shouted into this very camera. Can you shout into this camera as well? What if I offered to take you downstairs and buy you a free pint? I know somebody on the live said this is very sterile. It is very sterile. But as soon as that person said it was sterile, everything just went mad in that room. I'm hoping I can download the live stream, but We started off so noisily, and yet we seem to have just died down. Can you prove to me spirits exist by giving me a knock? Ring the bell. Move that piece of card on the table. Come on, we love trigger objects. This is right back down to the original what we used to do in ghost hunting. Really is, and I'm sure you're not supposed to really show yourself, but you know, if you want to prove you are here without doing that, move the piece of paper, ring the bell. We're going to go up to the EMF meter in a minute to have a look at whether you can push that up. Can you push that up past, I think it was down at 54, wasn't it? We've got 2 yellow lights, we're on 54 still. Can you make those go to red? Can you send them to red? Were this here? Were you here during the speakeasy period? Were you here during the Playboy period? These are Playboy towers. One tower to one side, one tower to the other. You know, both those towers were highly into the Playboy era, weren't they? So were you involved in those? Check the trigger. Trigger object. Pretty much spot on. Give a couple more minutes. We're all the way from we've travelled so many thousand miles to see you. You've done really well so far. How about just ending with one more flourish? I'd love to be as frightened as I was at the beginning of the live stream. That was absolutely amazing that you could do that for me. Can we do it again? Somebody did. One of my subscribers asked, are you Indians? Are you from the Indian period? Because this is supposed to be sacred ground. Or so that person said. Is that true? Can you ring the bell or move the paper if that's correct? Or even push that EMF meter up to a nice red colour would be good. Native Americans? From the Playboy Tower era? We'll click as I said that, didn't I? Why do you say something when it clicks? Ready, from the Native Indians? He also said the Native Indians were hiding and kept taunting him, so like just staying away from him, and he had to chase them around the hotel. Don't know how true that is. Are there any Native Indians around here? Last call for the Native Indians. How about the people from the Playboy era? Last call for you lot. Do you want to prove to me that it was indeed part of the hustle and bustle of the Playboy era? Prove to me that it did actually exist, and it's not all written in books that it existed when it didn't. And finally, the speakeasy. This is where it all started, isn't it? The top floor and the bottom floor were both speakeasies. This one must have been for all the really rich guests. This was the top floor. Which one are we looking at there? We're looking at the East Tower doors. We've got the West Tower doors behind me. Both locked, unfortunately. Can you prove to me that that they were actually used as speakeasies? Well guys, this is going to be one hell of a video. If I can pull that video from the live stream, I tell you what, I really was absolutely frightened stiff of opening that door. That door was where all the noise was behind it, and as you can see, there's nothing behind it apart from, one security camera. And we were told not to go through any doors. Prefer you not to go through the doors. But with the bangs, I really had to find out and prove to myself that there weren't. I really thought there was something behind it. I really did think there was a person moving chairs and walking on that floor. There's nobody in there. You've seen there's nobody in there. I even called out to see whether there was anybody actually hiding in there just to try and frighten the living daylights out of me. I leave it up to you. It's creepy as shit again. I can't believe I've just done that. I was told that this floor was the most odd one of all, and that you might just get a few knocks if you're lucky. We might try another to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last night. It's sad, isn't it? So tonight's Monday night. Tomorrow is Tuesday. May be able to get something late on, but there again, I'll be trying to get some sleep to get back on the 8-hour flight back to the UK. So we'll see what we get. We may have another few minutes added on later on. Do you want to just say goodbye to me, or are you just going to stay knocking in the background every so often? Shall we give you one last knock? Can you repeat this? Can you repeat this? Or as Corvette would say, copy me. I'm just freezing while I hear footsteps. I'm just freezing while I hear footsteps. Okay, that's weird. Oh God. Right, okay, I hope you heard all that lot. But the bangs earlier are the most important ones. I think footsteps could be put down to different things here. We have got a lift shaft here. Yeah. Could sound like footsteps. Possibly. We do try and debunk things. But we didn't hear a door. So it is about 1 o'clock in the morning. We didn't hear the door saying a floor name and then opening up. So that's strange. So trying to debunk it as the lift may not actually work. So yeah, we've got a few footsteps then, and a click just then. Are we going to start giving me some responses? Can you just copy this then? So has this one finished? Oh, wow, I think we'll move on to another part. Yeah. Thank you very much. Should we shut this one down? You really have got like literally seconds to give me a really big bang. We're just going to check the equipment one last time. Still on 0.54. The piece of card hasn't actually moved, or it doesn't look like it's further down to me. It looks about a millimetre further that way. Does actually. It did look. Strange. It does look. That hasn't gone off. Thank you very much, and we'll just carry on doing something else, shall we? So, let me just take the window off, transfer that. Now, wow. Oh, so yeah, it's I'm glad that Worldwide is in. I hope he's feeling a little bit better today. I want to get out with the full spectrum. Oh, I know, don't you just? I'm actually in Devon. I'm in Devon next week, but I'm going to I'm going somewhere else. I did try and get into that hotel actually Worldwide, but there wasn't any spaces in it. So yeah, that'll be something that we're going to have to wait for, and then obviously we're going to have to wait for Worldwide to be fit and ready. I mean, the next time we go Worldwide, I want you to be there with us. So it'd be nice to do. It was nice to do a twosome last time, but it's better if we both got the same idea, because she was just there to listen to see whether it was any good, and the cold started to get to her. She started sniffling away, and her sniffling and my cough just was a little bit annoying at times. I'm sure people listened to it and thought, ooh, could have been better. But so next time I want to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm going to try and debunk that the EVP we got from there as well. That'll be good to do. And so yeah, we'll get rid of that one. We're still on 495 subscribers, so I'm going to keep on at you. We need some more subscribers, guys. If there's anybody out there, how many we got in? Actually, probably everybody who's in here has already subscribed. So we went to Chicago. I knew about the speakeasy history. And oh god, don't even talk about the weather. It's not as hot as it was last week, Sierra. It's still hot and sticky. It did rain yesterday evening. It rained, and thank God for that. And we did have a thunderstorm or two around here last night, but we didn't get one. But it's really hot and sticky and wet and moist. Moist, that's the word, isn't it, Worldwide? So we've got moist weather over here. But yeah, we went to the hotel thinking, speakeasy, all those little hidden rooms and things like that. There must be so many stories there. I didn't realise that the towers were the Playboy ones. And if you look on the internet, it actually... I noticed... Actually, I'm going to have to redo that video because there was some explanations in text on the bottom, and I didn't see any. I don't know if you saw any. I didn't see any. That's my that's my DaVinci software not quite working again. So I'm gonna redo that so the text comes along the bottom, and we'll sort of like pull it and re-put it out again. But yeah, we went there. and got into the Crystal Ballroom, and we did a bit of could the weather change? Actually, it's said to be going sunny again next week, which is one of the reasons why I'm going on holiday next week. But yeah, we went there and we did the Crystal Ballroom, and as you saw, the Crystal Ballroom was quite flat. Not a lot. We heard a couple of bangs, a couple of feet walking around, and it was sort of meh, if you like. I enjoyed it. It was a great place, and it looked brilliant, didn't it? Absolutely looked the part. However, I must admit, the girl behind reception the night before we did this one that you've just seen, she looked at me. There's a door to the kitchen, and we wouldn't want you to go walking in the kitchen because health and safety, not allowed to. So be careful where you walk through, which is one of the reasons why I was a little bit worried going through that door. And especially when we saw the security camera on the other side. But we sort of looked, we went up there after that girl said, British Airways had their a meeting up there. And this is one of the texts that's missing on the bottom of that video, which I was really annoyed about. It basically, they had British Airways had a meeting one night on that floor in one of the two east or west wings, and they got disturbed. The meeting got disturbed by bangs from above. Well, they're on the top floor. There is no above, so something must have gone on the roof, because something happens on that roof and something keeps happening on that roof. Whether that's just going back in time, like Worldwide keeps saying, yeah, Worldwide, it's supposed to be heating up again. Absolutely. We've had Sierra. We've had thunderstorms later in the day, cool off a bit. Yeah, it's nice when we do that. Yesterday it did that down here. Thunderstorms came in later on and at night, and it was really nice. So yeah, it's been one of those days. So Tina's in now. You've missed it. You've missed the video, Tina. I don't know, but it is out there. I'm going to redo it because the text on the bottom had disappeared. So my DaVinci software messed up again. But it is a good video. It is a good video. All you've not got is the text describing things. So we're going to do that in the morning, make sure it's all okay. But we've had some really nice thunderstorms to cool things down. Absolutely, and it is nice when it does that, I must admit. So when we went up there, obviously in the lift up to floor 13, called floor 14. Obviously you can't have a floor 13 in a hotel, can we? God forbid. I went up to that door. Now you've got to remember, I am actually more frightened of getting kicked out of the hotel a day early, because like if I'd have got kicked out on that day, I'd have been screwed for the full 1 day and 1 night, wouldn't I? So it would have been a bit difficult. So I didn't want to get caught and thrown out of the hotel. So I was actually more afraid of living rather than the dead, I must admit. But I didn't hear the first footsteps. The first footsteps actually happened when we came out of as soon as we came out of the lift. So we got out of the lift, and I'm talking away, and it wasn't until I started doing that about this afternoon and going through editing it that I suddenly realised that it was. There's some footsteps in there while I'm talking. I had to finish talking for once. And the footsteps, clear footsteps. Now, I wear trainers, and I've not got them here. I wear trainers, got rubber soles, and if you hear the squeaking, that's what my feet sound like. So the footsteps, though, were very much leather on stone floor, leather on tile floor. They were nice taps of footsteps. Nothing like my squeaky trainers on that shiny tile floor. Absolutely nothing like it. And it was just so amazing because the sounds that I was recording were absolutely nothing like nothing like what we were wearing on our feet. So I missed that, and then we went to the doors. Oh God, Tina, you it's basically from the live stream this, and managed to get it downloaded, and the problem was, like, Sierra, I try and take snippets, and then I expand the sound, so make it a little bit louder so you can perhaps hear more in it. But at that point, the bangs and the taps and the scrapes were like, they were just constant. They were just that constant. I thought, just take a big chunk, make it louder, and replay the whole chunk, because there was that much. I mean, it wasn't just like one little bang or one little tap. It was like, well, are you going to show me? Oh wow, why did I open my mouth? All of a sudden, it just let off, didn't it? And I'm thinking, this is just damn weird, because it was so constant, and that's my football news. So it was just so constant, and I'm thinking that it's just really, really loud, really loud, and I'm thinking, now this is just. There has to be somebody on the other side. There has to be. My problem there, Sierra, was, and everybody else was, I'm not supposed to be up. I'm not supposed to go through the door. I'm okay being up there. I've been told I'm okay to be up there. But if anybody doesn't know that, I could get kicked out before the director gets in the morning. So I don't really want to do that. So I'm sort of half thinking, shit, there is a person in there, which I did go downstairs later, and I asked the receptionist, is there anybody up there? Has there been anybody up there? And she called the maintenance guy. She says, there's only me and the maintenance guy. I've been here since 6 o'clock that evening, the evening, so she's not moved, apart from to get a drink in the canteen next door. So she phoned the maintenance guy. Apparently he's on the first floor in the ladies' restroom. And as I'm sort of turning around, he came. He says, well, so I told him what had happened. He says, no, nobody's been up there from the maintenance department all day. Not only during that evening, but all day. Nobody's had any reason to be up there. So whatever you heard wasn't any of the staff, certainly not. And there's only two of them there since about 10 o'clock. So and this was at between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was like thinking, this is just freaky as crap, isn't it? But the amount of noise that we got, and the amount of just the sheer amount of noise and scraping, and it sounded like chairs being rubbed on the floor, and I'm thinking, it just doesn't make any sense, because there's nobody in there. I did do a locked off camera in there. I didn't show you that. Why didn't I show you that? For some strange bloody reason, it did a fast play. It shot about 20 minutes of video and pushed it into about 5. So it's one of those really speeded up videos, but with no sound. Why the hell's it done that? That's really weird. So the one I locked off didn't. Well, it did give a couple of videos, but one big video, but there was nothing on it sound wise. I will have a look at it, see whether there's anything visually on it. That would be quite interesting. And I've also got some day 2 video. Now we're gonna, hello there Firefly. I just wanted to read what Sierra put there before we go to the next bit. If you know of anyone that would like to join this fabulous, fun, paranormal and ghosty channel, please do tell them to share it, tell them to subscribe. Yeah, absolutely. We have a fantastic time chatting. Absolutely do. Sierra's right. And we all know, I mean, how many people we got on? We've probably got 1 or 2 people we don't know on in the background. Yeah, what we do here is we tend to sort of put things. If you're new and you put a question into the chat box, what we like to do here is we like to answer. Not only do I answer with tarot cards, certainly on a Wednesday and an American time Sunday evening. But these nice people here in the chat, all these over here, they do help out really, really well. And they start to, because a lot of them are actually similar to me, but have different powers and different energies. And they all get together and they start helping out. So yeah, I can feel it being a male, female, or whatever it is. And we all tend to sort of help people out through the comments box as well as me doing the tarot cards, and I enjoy it because it's like Sierra said, it's a community thing. And we started this today at about 20 to 7, I think it was. So we're not been going very long. We're on 495, right? So 495 subscribers. We are about I'm trying to think how many. We're not very far. We were quite far from. I just want to tell you how far we are before we go any further, because this is actually quite important, because there's two things that we have to get to be able to do the next step. So, and I can't quite, let's have a look. So let's just go into my analyzer. So we need 500 subscribers. We've got 495. We're so bloody close. Actually, we had 496 yesterday, but it went down. And we need we need 3,000 watch hours, but we've rocketed quite a bit. We're actually in 1 year, because we're only just over a year old, and we weren't pushing it a year ago, remember? So it wasn't that big. We've got just over 2,200 watch hours, so we're not far behind. So in about 2 months, in about 2 months, I'm hoping for to be able to get over the 5,000, the first level. Now, the first level is going to give us a little bit extra. Now, there's going to be a little extra. And what I wanted to share with you lot, the ones who come here quite often, is what's going to be, what are we going to get? Because, I obviously want this to work, and I want to at least get something in return for it, because we spend a lot of time doing this, and I'm not going to get paid from YouTube until I'm on 1,000 subscribers. That's way down the road, probably another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably even a year away. So I'm not going to be really pushing it. So that's a little bit too far away. But if I wanted to just get a little trickle of money to pay for, for instance, we want to do more panels. But unfortunately, I only have 20 hours worth of streaming on StreamYard before they shut me off and say you can't do any more. So yeah, and that costs money. It costs about £9 a week. So it's a lot of cash. So I'm not willing to put. I haven't got that money to put in it. So one of the things I'm going to try and do is try and offer. For £1 a month, we get certain little bits, which includes a full 12-month reading every year or twice a year, and as many of these 5-minute ones as you can muster, because we'll probably have several lives just for the people who are signed up. But I'm going to show you something, because you're also going to get access to some other bits of video that we did on day 2. So typically, what we do is we do this video in the hotel. I'll just go down everybody's chats in a minute. We do this video in the hotel. We chop bits out, and I've chopped a hell of a lot out. I've chopped day 2 out completely. Might do day 2 as a separate one, but typically what we'd do is we miss day 2 and we'd offer that just as a video for, or just upload the raw footage for you guys to just have a look through. So you'd see by paying £1 for a full month's extras, you'd actually get to see all this stuff that we actually never hits the video, never hits a video. Some of it never even makes into a video. So you're going to actually see a lot of the stuff that people never get to see. We're going to play one or two of them if you want. I mean, do tell me. We've got some day 2 stuff. I can actually pull it up. Yeah, I can actually play it. It's not too difficult. So if you want me to play one or two, I think there's 3 videos from day 2. If you want me to play it, I can just play them. They are raw videos. There's no messing around. I've not edited them. It's straight from the camera. So we would. It's just yeah. If you want to see it, we can absolutely show you. Right. So let's have a look, Michael. Even if you don't acquire an event, it's still a form of urban exploration, which is also awesome as well. Yeah, I do. I've only ever been to one event, and I tried to do the big house in San Diego, but unfortunately they still wanted just over $1,500 for me to video. I just haven't got that cash to do it. So video, the events are great as long as they'll let you video, which some of them will and some of them won't. Yeah, smash the like button, smash the heart in the bottom right. Yeah, just like that. Give me the hearts, give me the smiley faces or the oh my god face down there, and we can go on with it. How are you? Oh, I'm Sierra. Oh, Michael. Yeah, I've not seen Mike. Michael's been in and out, hasn't he, Sierra? So it's odd. Some people we see regular. Some people come in and out. Michael's one of those. Michael, new picture. Yeah. Oh, Michael. Michael got an. Oh, is that a Michael new picture? I know everybody's getting a new picture. Sierra's got a new. Tina's got a new picture. I like Tina's picture. That's a very good one. Absolutely. Tina, £9 equals what dollars? £9. £9 is about it's not exactly 12, is it? So it's about $11, I think. £9 is about $11. We sort of it's a little. It's yeah, £9 is about $11. Let me just. I mean, I don't usually do this, but we will do. Why not? Because we're on one tonight. We're on one. We're trying to get to. We're trying to get to as close to that. I'd like to get to 497 if I can, and we'll see if we can do that. How do I get? I can't get into the comments on there, so we're gonna have to try and get into the comments some other way. Ladies and gentlemen. No, not that one. I nearly went. I went into the wrong video. Then hang on. Let's go live into my live stream. Into there, and hopefully it. Yeah, here we go. Paste. Yay. Come on, paste it in there, you stupid machine. So eventually, oh dear, look, eventually what you'll get there is, hopefully is the link to what I use to pay me. So it's GoFundMe, and when you go into the GoFundMe section, you can actually choose not to pay GoFundMe anything. It won't let me actually do that, will it? just to be a pain in the arse. I just need to swap to the other channel, I think. No, I don't want to do that one. I want to do the other channel for the other video. Go away. Oh, for heaven's sake. So we'll just go. I'm going to go in with my football account and try it that way. And we'll try and put that in there. No. Oh, great. Oh, it doesn't like that. Well, if I get rid of those, then aha! If I get rid of that, there we are. So that's the actual link to that's the actual link to paying. So it should come up in a minute. So that's the GoFundMe. So that's what we tend to do. And so aside of that, we're going to try and raise some money, but with like £1 a month or 99p a month things. And what we'll do is we'll just try and make it so that we can try and sell some goods. We'll be selling shirts. We'll be selling shirts and buy the shirts as well. I don't expect to sell any of them, but the idea of having free 12-month readings, yeah, because it would give you a reading. If we did £1 a month, you'd be getting a full £40 reading for £12. So it's less than half price, and you'd also be getting at least one a month live stream just for you guys who've paid up and subscribed. And yeah, it's not called subscription, is it? It's actually signed up to. If you sign up, you get basically so much more than just that 1 full year reading every year. And who knows, I might even add 1 or 2 more depending on how well it goes. So it is very, and you also get the videos that I've got on the side, like today. We've done day 1. There is actually a day 2. It may not hit the internet. I may not edit that one. There wasn't an awful lot in it. There is a bit of movement. There's a few very good footsteps in there, which I may have to just do the footsteps on a sort of a short or something like that. But yeah, there's some very good. Barry's trying to get me to do it. Go away. But there's some really interesting footsteps. Let's just say that. So I may put those on, but what you'd get by paying £1 is you'd get this amazing ability to have all those readings extra. You'd have access to certain live streams that we'll add just for those people, and you'll also get the video footage that nobody else will see, because I've not edited it, or I've decided not to put it out on the internet because there wasn't much in there. But and what did happen, like the footsteps in day 2, I didn't think was worth putting in a full video for everybody to see. So that's what we're going to try and do. Because I was thinking at one point, I did think, nobody watches any of the videos. Not really. Nobody. The people tend to just come for the tarot cards and the chat, which is great. I enjoy it. But the problem with doing that is that those videos that we've just seen, that amazing night, that amazing early morning in the Playboy Towers, that was just phenomenal activity. I really did crap myself up there, and it really was frightening. I don't know what was more frightening, thinking that there's movement on the other side and there's nobody in there, so it has to be spirit, doesn't it? It has to be. Or thinking, well, there has to be a person in there. There has to be a person, and I'm going to get kicked out of the hotel. So I leave it up to you. If I'd like to know what you think, those people who've been watching it, what do you actually think those noises were? Because there was certainly a lot of noise in that first few minutes, weren't there? So, yeah, I mean, if you can watch, I mean, Sierra's right. If you can watch some of the videos, please do. Even and a lot of it is really informative. A lot of it is actually really. I say a lot of it's informative and from me and from Barry, and from other spirits that have talked to me. And some of it is from the Buddhist videos that I watch, because Buddhism is one thing that is really, really interesting to me. It sort of, it gives a way of living and a way of building your energy and giving your energy without actually giving so much that you end up depleting yourself too much. So which is what the last one was about. So yeah, do watch one or two. They are quite interesting. I mean, and yeah, I did stop about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I thought I did think it was a little bit risky. I was thinking of stopping the entire channel. I'll be quite honest, because nobody watches it, and nobody watches the paranormal stuff either, because they're thinking. A lot of people come on, and I understand why. They look at the paranormal thing and they think, well, it's. Yeah, I would click subscribe, but you're a tarot person. I disbelieve in that so much. I'm not going to subscribe, but I like doing it, and I decided it probably in the last few days, really, with the help of a certain other YouTuber who is still alive, I think, that Prairie Winds basically talked me out of it and said, look, if that's what you enjoy, go out and do it. So we're keeping it up, and let's just try and make it work, because between us we have a great community here, don't we? We try and hop across to each other's, and we keep trying to get Sierra to create her own channel, don't we, worldwide, and we will do eventually. We'll get her on one. I was thinking something was there for real. I was waiting to see something move. It was there. Yeah, something was there. I mean, Michael, there was bangs in there. It's like there was scraping. It's like it sounded like chairs moving, and certainly sounded like feet. And it's like, and that's why I was like. And that's why I said, fuck this, I'm off. There's somebody in there. Somebody's going to kick me out of the hotel, But there was nobody up there, and had been nobody up there all day, and all night. Anyone know the exchange? It's about 1.27, I think. It's not that much different at the minute. It sort of went quite it went up to about 1.3. But people seem to be getting a little bit more okay with some of the financial stuff coming out of America, and it's gone back down to about 1.25, 1.22 or something like that. And Tina's just nipping off. Purple is my favourite colour. Yeah, and that's why I thought purple was just the sort of spiritual colour, So the main colour is definitely purple. Jay says she'll have a shirt. I only have two at the minute. I have the little logo one and the huge one. At the minute, they run in. I mean, I'll tell you the costs. I buy 2 shirts for £15. So that's £7.50 each, and it costs me £7 to have the it's a sort of plastic. It's what they call it. It's not plastic. It's like a melted on plastic. What they call it? I forgot what they call it. Anyway, it's not printed. It's actually it's melted in, and it's that costs about £7. So they cost about £14.50 to make. And at the minute, if anybody wants one, it's basically we'll get it shipped. Just tell me whether you want a large one or a small one, and then what you do is you pay through the GoFundMe tab. make sure you don't give any money to GoFundMe. They give you the option of giving them some cash. You don't have to. You can just give me all the cash and then and do that. So absolutely, just do that. Oh, and I've just seen something. I'll wait. I'm just going to tell you the other thing when we hit 500. I'll tell you the other thing in a minute that happens. So Jay, if you want one, just email me. I'll put the email. It's jpseekings@yahoo.co.uk. Sierra, can you put my email up just in case people don't know it? And yeah, so it'll probably cost £15 plus postage. Yeah, so I don't make anything from it. And just tell me whether you want a small, medium, or a large. So a small, medium, or large, and a small logo or a big frontal logo, and we can do that. We're getting a screen printer on board, so we're getting one of the local screen printers companies to do this a little bit more in advance. So we're going to start to make sure we can, because at the minute I buy about two of these at a time. Yeah, because obviously I just give them away at the minute. So when we get over 500 subscribers, we're going to be ordering a batch of about 20 and hoping that they don't stay in the cupboard too long. But look, Barry's saying we should go for it. Barry's saying we should do it. I mean, Sarah's asking, should we? Absolutely. Yeah, that's what Barry's saying. Barry's saying, let's do it. I know it's close to the currency. It is, absolutely. Will Friday be okay? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Okay, Tina. Will Friday be okay for crystal balls? Oof. I don't tend to do crystal balls. I mean, if you want to come on, what's Friday? I've got to be careful now. My dates, we're on, what are we on? We're on 23rd. Next Monday is the, oh dear, and I'm on holiday then. I might be able to get a panel on Monday. May be able to get a panel on Monday. I'm off next Monday. No, next Monday I'm off. Next Monday I'm on holiday. So no, next Monday. Crikey, this Friday we might be able to do it. Oh God, what day are we on? So on the 25th I might be able to do it, but I'd have to use this live stream and give you a link. So if you want to do it this Friday, we can do it. Next Monday I'm on holiday, so we'd have to leave it a week to the week after. So Monday, Friday next week is the Friday after. Friday we could make a date for Friday the 1st. Friday the 1st we could do it on StreamYard. Yeah, so if you want to do a collab, Sierra, we can do it on Friday the 1st if you want. Email me with the subject you want, yeah, a bit of a detail on what subject you want, Sierra, and we'll do that. So yeah, if you give me the details, Jay, we can do that. Hello, Independent. Oh, Moonshine, hello there. Have a nice night. It's we've just been everybody's going to have come in on their other accounts, aren't they? I wonder if the banging was Spirit freaking out because he sees, some people have thought that. Like I think Worldwide was on about this, and he was on about, is this a time shift? Do they actually see us as ghosts? Do they go across there, forget that they've been? Some of them forget that they've been here, and actually, we're ghosts to them. We're this sort of mist in time that they can't quite understand, because obviously we don't know. And yeah, it's an interesting thing, Moonshine. Do they see us as ghosts? Do they think that we're just spirits hanging around in their realm? And that makes it a little bit more interesting comment, that, Moonshine. A lot of people have thought, do they freak out because they think that, hey, that's an interesting ghost. That looks just like my old aunt, such and such, when I was on Earth. Can feel the difference. What in? I was angry when I changed it, but I should switch it out again. Hey, what? I've missed something. I've definitely missed something. Why do you feel that way, Michael? Sometimes change is good. Oh, yeah, sometimes a change is good, isn't it? I'm glad that Sierra's on it. Because look, everybody, including Moonshine, everybody else, I'm sure that's somebody from here. Anybody who's watching who's not conversant with what we do, that's what happens. This is what happens. I have no idea what they've been talking about. They've been chatting away in the box. But that's how we work. That's how we work in here. I'm advocating for you, John. So we're gonna be with our next. We're gonna have to be very careful because Wednesday, we're gonna be. What the hell day are we on? We're on Wednesday. So we're gonna be doing some cards in a minute. We're then gonna be doing a chat on Friday. But we haven't got any. We can't do I can't do a StreamYard one, which is where I do my panel. So I can't do a panel on Friday unless I can work out. There is a way of doing it on this one, which is Streamlabs. So if we can do that, I might get one ready, and I'll have one shortcut for someone to click and join me. And it will be just one person and one shortcut on this channel, on this particular Streamlabs thing. So we'll have a go. We'll see if I can get a one going on Friday. Next week's a bit different. We will be doing stateside in the evening, Sunday evening. We will have one. We may pop on for 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes on 6:30 UK time Monday. Again on Wednesday I'm on holiday, but we'll go on live for a few minutes just to make sure YouTube keeps me in the know. Friday will be going full, and it will be with StreamYard. So we will have a panel event, big panel event on the 1st of August. This if I don't get to 500 by then, we will be going on Friday. We're going to go until we finish. We're going to go until we get hit 500. Barry's just said go for it. Guys, I've made the decision now. Friday the 1st of August, if we aren't up to 500, we're staying on live until we do. And if that means working all the way through the night, I'm afraid, guys, you're going to have to stick with me until the morning, because that's what we're going to do. Barry's just said yes. I've just said yes. Remember, what I say, I do. Friday the 1st, if we don't get to 500. So that's that decided. What have I said? Worldwide, John, have you heard of that buy me a pint tip thing? You could set one up in the link on your channel. You see, one of the things worldwide that I want to get to 500 for is the super chat stickers. If we can get the super chat stickers going, I don't actually mind YouTube taking 25% of it. And the reason is, look, they're nice enough to put this all together, and they have a team of people working in the background. Yeah, they have to make money, obviously. And they're like any other business. I actually don't mind. If they're nice enough to say, look, bang, super chat sticker, you get most of it, but we take a cut. I actually don't mind it at all. It means that if you give me £4 UK pound, I go off with £3 and I go and buy a pint with that £3. So I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna hope that we get the idea of having a nice stream of people giving me a few. I'd like to let's see first how it works. But I haven't heard of the actual buy me a pint thing. You'll have to give me if there's a link to it. You'll have to give me a link to it. And it sounds an interesting thing worldwide, but no, I've not heard it. Yeah, there's my independent. My mum suggested that I join this awesome channel. Come on, guys, spread the word. Thank you, Sierra. Hi, worldwide. John, everything is slow starting. Yeah, keep at, and that's Michael. You know, it just when things start to go up and down, and you think, oh, you know, yes, oh, yeah, oh no, and you think, oh God, you know, this is just annoying, isn't it? There's my email. Anybody wants anything at all? You want a shirt? Tell me the size. Tell me the model, whether it's the small logo or big front logo. Tell me if you'll have to tell me where you are. If you tell me the location, I'll know how much it's going to cost to post it to you as well. The prices are £15. £15 plus packaging. So 15. They cost me £14.50. So I'm making like 30 cents. Believe it or not, but no, it's not we're not doing that for the profit. We're doing that to get people to have the shirt, to have his name, you know, out there. So hopefully, yeah, £15, 15 UK pounds plus postage. I thought we're about this parallel universes. Yeah, I know that's an interesting one. And I have actually thought that that's quite likely to exist. You know, when you make another decision, and I give you cards in a minute, and I give you a reading. In fact, we'll open the list if you want, Sierra. So if anybody wants to put a nice heart in there, if you put a heart in your comment, then Sierra will put you on the list. Oh look, Sierra's put a heart in a comment. Yeah, the split. If you choose a different direction and make a different decision, Michael, perhaps that causes another split in the time continuum, and you're actually there is another space-time continuum going in a different direction. Could we see that? Well, why not? Portals can go through that, can't they? Holiday time, yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm going to get caught up in a minute. I am actually nearly caught up. Yeah, Michael needs some R&R. Time for Oh, I know. Definitely. Oh, damn. I work Friday night. But you say, I mean, it's going to be 6:30 UK time. Friday night, yeah, and we're probably going to be going until almost midnight Friday night. Yeah, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. We're going to be going. Just spread the word. Absolutely spread the word. Yeah, super chats. I think super chats worldwide is the sort of way to go. I think we'll try and get some super chats, and they do take a lot. I know they take 33%. Apparently, Sierra says, and I don't think that's. I mean, it's a little bit high, but I tell you what, they do a good job. And if at the end of the day, or of course, what you can do is just give me a word in the chat, and then give it to give you money to tell me what you've put in that you've donated whatever in GoFundMe, and yeah, just copy the link, go into the link for GoFundMe, and tell me, yeah, I've just given you a direct payment of £2.50. Fine, you know, we'll read you out and we'll thank you, and it's all you get pushed up the link then, the list to the top of the list. So just a single card, please. Jay is in there. So we're gonna open it up. Mail to America, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not distinguishing between where we are. I don't see the point. I mean, it's not too much to send a shirt to America, really. It's only going to be a couple of quid, isn't it? And if it isn't, then it's not about this particular bit. The shirt side of it isn't about money, not yet. It will be eventually, absolutely. We're here to we want to get something from this time, but at the minute it's just about building the community and trying to get people in it. Yeah, with a PayPal gift payment, there's no fees. No, there's no fees with the GoFundMe. You can use GoFundMe and say no fees, please. But do remember, they automatically put the do you want to give us a cut on about 5%. So do be careful. You can actually untick it and put no. So you can actually come out of that. So the unexplainable is hard to explain but easy to perceive. Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. You sort of look at it, don't you, and Michael, you think, yeah, I can explain that. Yeah, I can explain the parallel universe and a portal going from one point in there to the same point in a different time and space. Absolutely. But actually, explaining it's one thing. Understanding it might not be quite as easy. Someone else told us how reality is supposed to work. Yeah, but that's their idea, isn't it? So we're gonna go with Jay. What do we reckon for Jay? Our wonderful favourite. Hey, Barry's got a favourite. He's just said Jay's his favourite. You'll cause some arguments. I just said our fabulous Jay, and I got the word favourite in. The Emperor card on the bottom, Jay. Emperor card. So we're going with Jay. We're opening up the cards. Thank you for watching the video. If anybody's missed it, then the video is now live. It'll be taken down for a minute or two while I update the one with the text along the bottom, because my DaVinci software didn't add the text lines. So we're going to add that. Make sure it does it properly next time. So in the morning, it'll get took down for about 5 minutes and then re-put on. So here's Jay. Crikey, Barry, what's with these cards? Ooh, a very glutinous maximus. I was going to say they're like glue all stuck together, and I got this word glutinous maximus. You're not getting anything to do with it's not Egyptians, it's Romans. God, honestly, Barry. And I thought you knew your history. So here we go, guys. Please like and subscribe, and we are off with cards, and we're going to go cards for Jay. We have in the house, we have Jay, we have Michael, we have Worldwide, we have Laura, we have Tina and Sierra. Like I say, if anybody does want to contact me, then we have the email up there. I'm sure Sierra can keep pushing it out. If anybody does want to talk to me, then please do. You can contact me via email. I don't hide it. It's not linked to YouTube, so it's okay. Woo! What have we got here? Is this part 2 stream of the haunted investigation? Seen another one posted one one. Here you go. Part 2's not been done. I have got all the videos, but I haven't put them on, and I haven't even edited them. I don't know if I will. If you want me to edit part 2, which is a lot quieter than part 1, if you want me to do a part 2 from day 2, just give me a yes in the bottom. If you're not that bothered, because there's not a lot. There's a couple of footsteps, and that's about it. A couple of bangs, a couple of footsteps. If you want me to do that, then we can do. We've got the King of Swords, getting up there, being there. We've thought, Jay, we've thought our way to where we are, and we seem to be able to get where we want. At the minute, things are a little bit chaotic, I'm hearing. But through the chaos, we do seem to be getting somewhere. Like Barry said, yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere here. For once, just for once, Jay's managing to give me a ladder. We seem to be climbing the ladder very slowly, step by. But Barry says rung by rung. He says it's almost like it's almost too much hard work for Jay, but it's getting. Jay's getting to the point where they can just about see what's happening and see. The rest doesn't really. No, the rest isn't an answer. The rest is the day 2 was very much trying different things, but getting absolutely nothing from it, apart from a few footsteps. No, that's why I've said I might not do it, because it's a lot of quiet video. And it might, if I just took out the things where something happened, we'd probably be there about 5 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes. So that's why I say I might not put it in, Michael. But if anybody does want us to do it, then yeah, one more good activity is good. Yeah, I mean, who knows when we'll get it? We don't know, Firefly, do we? We might get absolutely nothing for a year or two. That was just manic. That 20 minutes there was manic. We're going to do one more shuffle for Jay, then we're going to, because we just need to relax a little bit. So we're going with Jay. Anybody like and subscribe, come in and give us your question. Give us a nice heart in the comments box, and Sierra will put you in the queue. Sorry, work got crazy for a bit. Hey, don't get you the sack. That would be bad. That'd be bad. Bad boo boo. Jay. Ooh. Yeah, things seem to we're at the dawn of something new. We've got the Queen of Pentacles, things that we want, ideas, things that come from your ideas. No, we've done the actions. We're getting things from the actions, and the things that come from all those decisions seem to be just bringing in new changes, bringing in a new start in life. Things seem to be materially coming to fruition for what you're wanting. However, there is the peacock in the background there. Do be careful of the peacock. The peacock is somebody who's they appear like one thing, but they're not. They're a little bit different. Trying to get some form of. So we've got the 10 of Wands upside down, and that's why we're sort of worried about not worried, we're concerned about this person who's not quite being honest. You're wanting to finish what it is you started, but we're sort of getting to that point where things just seem to be a little bit upturned. It's almost like this person doesn't want you to really to fulfill this, doesn't want you to get there. There's a lot of wish. This is the King of Cups again, upside down. Everything that you're wanting, there's something that you're wishing for, something that you've been wanting recently, and you've almost got there. She's almost got it. Like Jay's sort of like like just creeping up on it. Barry's giving me that creeping sensation, like a leopard in the grass in South Africa, just moving along, like trying to think where it's going. The grass is above its head. Talking about grass, there's a lot of whispering in the background. The Knight of Cups upside down. This one is all about the reeds on the bottom. It's about whispering. It's about people being in the background. Like, look, you're returning from triumph. We can see you returning from triumph. You will get what you want, regardless of what this other person does. We appear at the minute to be saying Jay's going to get there and she's going to realise, Jay will realise that who this person is, who's just whispering behind their back. And thinking about it, she is able to do this. They will be coming out of the crusade. That's the word, yeah, Barry. Out of the crusade, just reminding me what it is. Back from the crusade, and they will be. It will be a good news story. Everything they've wanted, everything they wish. It's a cups card. Your wishes, your desires will come true. Just be careful, because it was upside down, of those whispering people behind your back. So hopefully that just gives Jay a little bit of a good start. Barry says it's a good start. So hopefully Barry can carry this on with Michael. Money, money, money. It's not funny. It's a rich man's world. La 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 la. Money, money, money. It's not funny. It's a rich man's world. Absolutely, Caroline. I'm sure that Sierra's got you on the list. I think, knowing her, she'll put she'll go and put herself backwards, won't she? She'll put you after Tina. Yeah, we've got Michael, then we've got Worldwide, Laura, Tina, Sierra, and I think Caroline's just joining the bottom. Jay's just had hers. Very, very welcome, Jay. We will be going to Michael. Michael, what's your question, Michael? Micah? Oh no, we got that woman back again. Oh dear. Okay, Michael, she's back. Hey, no, she made me say that. Here we go. Oh, she's riled up today. She's like, boom. She says, I'm like lightning. How quick was I? She says, how quick was I? Michael, she's here. She's ready to roll. She says, I'm ready to rumble. Barry, is she okay to rumble? Because she's ready. If you want to spill the beans, why do you want to spill the beans? She's spilling the beans. All right, okay. So, I want Firefly's in. Yeah, of course, Firefly's in as well. Oh my God, how many have we got? Right, so yeah, if anybody wants to jump the queue, remember, you just have to use the GoFundMe link, which I cannot remember what it is, but it's certainly in there somewhere. I can actually go on here and... where's my GoFundMe link? It's too far down because I can't find it from there. And I didn't put it on with my name, did I? Which really does mess it up. But yeah, there's a GoFundMe. Oh, it's there. Dink. Can I pin that? No, won't let me pin it. I'll tell you what, let's dink. Control C. I go to the bottom. Dink. I'll just put it in again. So that's the GoFundMe link. If anybody wants to beat everybody else, then that's the one to go for. You can. Oh, crikey! You can when we get down there. Help! 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 Here comes the bears. Help! Help! Here comes the bears. Let's split. Boom. Why have we got the Hair Bear Bunch? For Michael. Michael's getting the Hair Bear Bunch. It's a cartoon in England. Help, help, here comes a bear. It's about two bears, a big bear and a baby bear, in an American forest. In the hills somewhere. Yeah. And they keep nicking all the people's picnic baskets, don't they? Help, help, here comes the bears. And almost like the other one, yeah. You have to look for the Hair Bear Bunch. Yeah, absolutely amazing comedy. So yeah, we are. Michael, your guide has some tea. Ah, dear. Help, help, here comes the bears. Help, help, here comes the bears. Let's split. Straight in, she's watching you, Michael. Absolutely, Firefly, she is. At least she says, whoa, she said, how quick was I, she said. She's like being, definitely like been watching. As soon as we came on with Michael, it was like, bang, bang, how quick am I? She's boom, spot on. Oh, dear Lord, she's so bloody quick. And Barry's just saying, hey, I'm fine. She's... you could actually ring that, Barry, if you want, but to say that she's here. What are my what are my talents spiritually? This is where we go to the other one. So, are you okay with these? You most certainly ham. Whoa, look at that! Look at that! I'm glad you think it's skillful. She thinks I've got some skill. You see, Barry doesn't say I've got skill. She says I've got skill. You're being aged out, Barry. Say hello to Barry, Mum. Oh, God. Help. Oh, dear. Help here. Look, I don't know what it is, Barry, but they're both giving me the same bloody song. And it's help, help, here comes the bears. Let's split. Boom. Is something happening close to Michael where you need to think about something? Something's happening. You need to be careful where you're going, what you're doing. Look, it may be time to just split, go, forget about this one. Let someone else deal with it, because this shit isn't for me or isn't for you. Don't get involved in something else that's not your problem. I'm trying to intuitively link in here with two of them, and they're quite similar in what they're saying. Yeah, you are quite similar. I can. My arms are going tingly. They are very, very much. Yeah, Barry's saying no. We're the same. We are definitely thinking the same thing. So, Hair Bear Bunch, bang. Let's split. We must make sure that we are ready for what's happening, because we need to make sure that we don't hang around and I'm trying to think of the way they're saying it, Michael. Play around with, get involved in something that doesn't concern us. Yeah, so don't get involved in something that doesn't concern us, because it's not perhaps it's just better left alone. At the minute, I'm trying to alter something on screen and I can't bloody do it. Dear, I've got my red line somewhere where I don't want it. Never mind. I'm not going to get there, am I? Oh, I am. There we are. Dink. Make us a bit bigger. There we are. So yeah, just be careful. Hair Bear Bunch is what they're saying. So we're going to hand you that one. Messages from Barry. Yeah, Prince of Cups. Just make sure that as information, look, as news comes in, news is going to come in as something that you need to be able to just push away. Do something else. Perhaps we don't need to get involved in this. Tea time. Sounds like a good idea, a cup of tea, actually. Hair Bear. Yeah, Hair Bear bunch. Here comes the bunch. Hair Bear. Look up Hair Bear cartoon. Look up Hair Bear cartoon and see what you get. Three splits for Michael. What is his gift? What can he do? Or what should he be? What should Michael be concentrating on? I'm going to give it you first. I need the next card. It's a Prince of Cups, which strangely enough is one of the ones we dropped. Oh, in abundance. We have the abundance card. We have the debauch card there. We don't give. We're completely keeping everything to ourselves. So what is it that we're really good at? It's certainly something that we either have a lot of, or that we're able to draw in. I have a feeling it's energy. What is it that he has? The Prince is an important one. It's about information. It's about telling people. The Prince is news. Quite often. And I think in this case it is news. Very calming. I'm getting calmed down. It's all like calm down. Just calm down, John. And it's all like, well, I want to tell Michael that he needs to calm down, and that he's able to like some. Look, he's really good at purveyor of justice. My God. You could do more with this energy. I wonder if he could be a healer, because there's a lot of energy in Michael. I wonder that what situation that pertains to. Maybe I'll just keep myself all around. Keep to myself, or perhaps that's probably the better idea. Cartoons freak my ass out. And some of them, they're like, I'll tell you what, it's really old and it probably won't be allowed anymore, that particular one. It's a little bit close to the bone, I think. So some of them wouldn't be allowed anymore. So yeah, Barry's just sort of giving me the idea, Michael, that you're able to draw on a lot of energy, but we don't seem to be quite we should be looking at all those people who are less happy than we are. This is a happiness card upside down, so we need to be concentrating on people who are a little bit down, a little bit they want the chariot card is upside down again. People who are just not in the right frame of mind, they're a little bit down, a little bit Barry says out on their luck. And quite often, we've got the science card, all those little lines there. Look, there's people out there who are they just overthink things. And they're just constantly pounding the head with different thoughts. I just get, for me, Michael, it's those two cards, the abundance and the debauch card. You know, you have an abundance of something. and you keep it to yourself, and you tend not to use it. Whatever this gift is, Michael doesn't use it, and he doesn't use it. I'm not exactly knowing what I'm doing a lot of the time. Yeah, that certainly would go true with this, but I feel it. Yeah, and you've got an abundance, and I'm sort of getting energy and an ability to change people, to stop people from. I'm rubbing my legs. Why would Mom rub her legs? Because I'm rubbing my legs now. Although almost like Michael a peacekeeper? It's almost like the Chariot card is people who want to move on but can't. The Science card is people who just overthink things, and they just can't seem to stop it. You know, less of a peacekeeper and more of a catalyst. Barry says catalyst. So he's very much a catalyst. So Barry's telling me he's a catalyst. He's a catalyst. And Mom's saying, yeah, he is a catalyst. He's definitely a catalyst. He's that little nugget. He's that little nugget that we occasionally get. You know, it says, look, someone has a gift that can absolutely change other people's lives. Gift of the gab. He can speak. He can talk. Now, he can actually talk people around. Hello there, Jenny. Welcome in. Do give us a thumbs up, a like, and a subscribe. We're trying to. Your guide and my guide are trying to get in here that you need to make sure that you push the idea that you can help people verbally and with energy. Look, you have so much energy in there. You're not using it. You're not utilizing it. You know, have a look at how people can help other people by just going into a bit of a meditative state. You know, it's a little bit like Victor with his energy routine. You know, thinking about somebody who's down on their luck and trying to concentrate on sending them some good vibes and some good energy. But that's not only what the pair are saying. They look. He's good at talking. He's good at convincing. I mean, a little bit of it does go in with what was said there. Perhaps you're actually very good at a peacekeeper. You would be a great peacekeeper. But I think that talking side of things is important, as well as sending energy out. Because at the minute we've got the debauch card, all your cups are that full that they're just pouring energy over, and you're wasting a lot of it. Why not use all that energy that you're able to receive to push out to other people? And this is what we do here with the comments. So try not to look at it, because I might cold read and I don't like doing that. So let's see what everyone else has been saying while we've been out. Hello there, Jenny. Thank you very much, Jenny. Yeah, Lakeside Laura. I think we had Lakeside Laura in hello there, Lakeside. Yeah, we had Lakeside in the other day, didn't we? So yeah. So I think there was something up there. I wonder. No, I thought Sierra said something. I don't seem to be able to find it. So yeah, do try and make sure we're directing that gift. Oh, it is. Yeah, Michael, try taking some deep breaths or a guided meditation. I think guided meditation actually is probably the thing he needs to do, where it is actually, yeah. I would certainly look up guided meditation. I think that's probably spot on what we're trying to get you to do here, and target what we're trying to. So you can get into that zone, and you can actually target who it is, what it is you're trying to push that energy towards, and try it. Just try it and see how good you are at it, because and you may even be good at healing. I just get a little bit of a Yeah, Barry's sort of giving me a 10-20% figure. You could actually be quite good at healing. Not brilliant, but I think you could certainly develop it over time. I think if you tried it now, you'd be quite good at it, but over time, you could be really, really good at it. It's like ball lightning inside. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how much energy you've got, but I tell you what, it's just pouring out everywhere. You've got an abundance of it, the abundance card as well. So, yeah, you've got so much energy in there. It's like, it's just all going to, but yeah, both of them are just saying, it's going to waste. It's just this is just pure waste. It's just, yeah, it's got so much ability, but it just doesn't seem to actually get used, you know. But I think on your side, it's what you've got that you can pass out. My advice that I give, for instance, me, if someone was reading me, they wouldn't be seeing those two cards. They'd be more, other people are hurt, you know, other people need help, and that's what we do. I love Toth. Yeah, the Toth is really important, Jenny. With certain types of reading, sometimes I notice that it needs Aleister Crowley's Toth Tarot, and sometimes my guy Barry will say, you know, we need more of a heartfelt how and what the events are. So, like I say, everybody do like and subscribe. We're going to be here for a while, I think, with the look of that. We've just been looking at my video, so that's why we've been so so late. So I just released a video, you know, where I nearly ran out screaming of the hotel. That bloody haunted, it really was. Well, I'll leave that up to you if you go back and watch it. Anybody who hasn't seen it, yeah, go and watch today's video. Worldwide, we've got Worldwide, and then we have Laura. Worldwide and Laura. Ooh, crikey, Worldwide. Why are you singing football songs? Is it a football song? Worldwide, I think Worldwide might have disappeared. Hasn't Worldwide disappeared? Michael, come join us at 2. Hey, 9:45. 9:45. Truthwave. He's back. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Michael, that might be a very good way of doing it. Truthwave is really into the energy of pulling it and pushing it out. If Truthwave is on at 9:45, yes, certainly. I don't mind you going. But you can't go till then, so you got another 45 minutes and then go to, yeah, Tina's right, absolutely, yeah. So I don't seem to see Worldwide. So it's Worldwide and then Laura. So is Laura in the house then, Sierra? Oh, Worldwide and Laura. Oh, is it Lakeside Laura or is it, oh God. Now we're getting too many Lauras in, aren't we? I thought Laura was the other one, wasn't it? Channels not for everyone, Michael. Have a look. Yeah, some people don't like. Some people don't like some of how he does things. I think Victor's one of those people you either like, or it's like Marmite in England. You either like him or you don't like him. Have a look, see what you think. So absolutely. So yeah, I'd certainly have a go. I'll take Worldwide. Well, Missouri, USA. Sierra, who's next if Worldwide is out? Because I think we've got multiple Lauras now. I think we've got 2 Lauras in the house. I don't wait for the gap. There's a gap between me saying it and Laura and Sierra hearing it. I think it's is Laura your daughter's name? I can't remember if Laura is Sierra's daughter's name. I remember. Sierra, are you in? I think Sierra's disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're back moving again. Oh, Moonshine said trade shirts. Yeah, you can certainly trade shirts, Moonshine. I mean, I don't know what yours is like, but yeah, it depends. You got to show us your shirt. You can see mine. It's up there. I think Worldwide has disappeared, Sierra. So yeah, while we're waiting, we got Sierra. I think Worldwide may disappear. I don't know which Laura the other one is, because we've got Lakeside Laura. Happy birthday, Jenny. Jenny's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jenny. Happy birthday to you. Jenny needs to join something together. Jenny needs to. She's trying to make sense of something. She needs to join it. She needs to connect something. Because I'm doing this with this. I'm trying to connect it. And Barry's telling me that Jenny's trying to connect something. And is it Lakeside Laura? This one. There's a Lakeside Laura then. You've got to give the full name. Because we've got, how many Lauras have we got? Just one. Lakeside Laura, then we'll go with Lakeside Laura. Let's have a look at Lakeside Laura's. Oh dear. Moonshine TT shirts is from the first legal craft distillery and legal moonshine. Ooh, crikey. And legal moon. I can have a legal moonshiner. We could, yeah. Give me your information on jpseekings@yahoo.co.uk. Now that's where we that's all the information we sort of swap around, and we can arrange it on there. So we'll go with Lakeside Laura then. I think Jenny will be on it. Jenny will be on it anyway. So at some point, after probably yeah, Jenny will be. There's only about 5 people on it anyway. But yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to swap it to look, if you're not really supposed to be swapping it, Laura. So that if yeah. She's not far behind anyway, so you might as well have it. At least she's not far behind. It's only about another 4, and I'm not as slow as some people. Now give me a question, Laura, and we'll get round to Jenny. That's it. Sierra's made his decision. Jenny's got it now. Jenny, give me a question. Go on. I'm in the hands of my capable mod, Sierra. So I'm just going to let Sierra. I'm going to sit back and let Sierra do it. There we are. We're sitting back, Barry, and letting Sierra do it. Good decision. Yeah, I think it's a good decision as well. Oh, you're going, Michael. She's off to go and she's off to your side now. So she's just disappearing. See you later. See you later, alligator, she says. Right, in a wild crocodile. Oh, okay. How will our trip go? Oh, how will our trip go? I'm stuck now, Barry. Which one of the three card decks shall we have given? Barry and John, how will Lakeside and Jenny's trip go? We shall see. I'm trying to work out, because I've got one spirit disappearing. We've got Barry sort of saying, "Hey, relax. Let Sierra take the strain." So how will Lakeside Laura's trip go? And then we'll have a general read for next year for Jenny. Laura. I think it's Laura and Jenny's trip, isn't it? The sound of it. Oh, trip with the family. Lakeside Laura's trip with the family. Yeah, she's confusing. Barry says he's confused. Laura. Oh, blimey. Is somebody kneeling? Somebody's getting healing in Laura's. Somebody in Laura's family is getting healing. There's bags load of healing coming across. I'm sending bucket loads of healing. Hearing. Is it something to do with the head? Has somebody got a hearing problem with Lakeside Laura's family? Bucket loads of energy going. Oh, that's better. Thanks. It took it away now. Whew. Blimey. I was baking hot, and so Barry was saying there's lots of energy coming towards Lakeside Laura's family. Oof. Yeah. We got a tower card upside down. There's at the minute, Laura, there's a lot. You're talking about how will it go. At the minute, there's something. You've got to get over one hurdle. There's a hurdle yet. There's one more hurdle that you've not got to. Like mine. You mean like mine, Barry? You see, Lakeside Laura, I went to America and I had a bad ear, and I had a really, really tough time getting trying to get tablets so that it didn't hurt, but I was still deaf. And I went across the US, and it was really bad for the first 2 or 3 days, and then thankfully the pain went, but I was still deaf in that ear. And Barry saying it's almost like this. Look, we're going. The trip might still go ahead, but there's a lot of healing to do with somebody, and I still think it's the hearing. I think it's the head. So something to do with the head, something to do with the hearing. There's a lot of healing being pushed into that. We're trying to get the healing done quick, and there's so much healing going through. It's like I can't quite. Barry's like saying there's tons of. There's it was the heat that was coming into me was like whoosh, and I said the word hearing instead of healing, which usually means that. It's. Yeah, it is Lakeside. So very much. I mean, Sierra, it got Barry confused. So yeah, we're talking a lot of energy going towards somebody. Do be careful. Might get the same situation I got, which is you'll go, but then just watch out for somebody's health while you're there, because it could could get some like awkward news coming. And it's completely out of the blue, so you're not at this moment in time, Lakeside Laura. We'll just call you Laura. You won't know what it is, but you will do when it arrives, because we're going to get some news. The Page of Cups, something that we're wanting to do. Cups is something that we desire, so something that we're wanting to do. In this case, go somewhere, but we're going to get some news sometime. Yeah, it's one of the family. It's one of the close families as well. It's somebody really close to you, because we've got the Two of Cups upside down. So somebody really close to you is going to come up with a this is one hell of a boom. Okay, we've got a square tire here. Like, where's the square tire? The wheels come off, and you're not quite. Will this work? Well, yes, it will. We do get the star card. We can get through this. We will get through this, Laura. But it's one hell of a big problem. I don't know whether you'll get through it completely. Look, we do need to. This is the Ten of Swords card upside down, and basically that person can get away. Really can get out of there. Stop being an ass. And it's upside down. Really, you just need to make sure that we don't stick there too long. Don't start worrying about something when it happens. When something goes a bit pear-shaped with this trip, don't worry about it. Get out of the way. Keep moving, and keep trying to plan it. Keep trying to move it on, because it will continue. It's just that we need a little bit of thought. Look, this guy can think really well. All the squares there. There's the pattern on the metalwork behind. This person, this is working out what news we want, working out the story, planning things, and being able to just the squares there. I mean, think things out logically to be able to get there. Yeah, please do subscribe. We do need the subscriptions. We're 5 away from 500. Really do need every subscription we can get, and really is important. So those people who have come in and said that they've subscribed, at the minute it doesn't look like you have. So please do, and if you do, don't unsubscribe in an hour's time. So we can do this, Laura. It will work. We've got the Ace of Pentacles. All will go well, but we need to remember there's a bit of a oops moment in there, and it's to do with somebody's health. And it's to do with somebody's health close to you, really close to you. So somebody just watch for the health of somebody really close to you. Don't worry about it. That's also in the cards, but yeah, we can just remember to things will turn out eventually. Let me just so we're actually on here to trying to get to 500. To be honest, Jenny, it's like we're sort of like trying our best to get. I really wanted to get to 500, but we appear. I go to my channel. So at the moment, we are 496. We are on 496. We're just 4 away now. 4 away from 4 away. She's just got it, as I say. 496 subs. Need 4 more to get 500. 4 more. Come on, everybody who knows somebody, get out there and get me those 4. I want to get. Yeah, Jenny, you have, haven't you? Need 4 more now. 4 more till we can. I mean, do we? Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. Right, next one. Next one, please. Next, please. We have to go down the original list. The original list was Tina, wasn't it? Tina! Tina. I'm sure it was Tina. Yin yang. Come on, a little bit of yin yang. Yeah. Been a long day for me. Calm. So we are with Tina. Thank you very much, Laura. Have a nice time. Please do come back. We do. We're just trying to get to this. The main cause for this week is trying to get to 500. Really is an important milestone. So hopefully we get there. Hopefully we get there. So nice and build this loving community. I mean, I must admit, the mods here get some shit sometimes. Don't they? We got somebody on the other week that was a bit of a crap head, wasn't it? We do put up with some stuff, I must admit. Dear. So we're going with Tina. We are going with Tina. So if Tina can, let's see if I can find Tina's questions. Oh, for heaven's sake, stupid thing. So let's see if I can find Tina on that. Oh, she don't mean to chase anybody off, honest. I can't get. Let's see if I can get Tina's on here. Let's see if we can get Tina. Oh, no. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm on the wrong one. Here we go. Tina. General, please. Okie doke. General for Tina. We like a nice, happy community here. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Why on earth are you singing that, Barry? Because Tina's getting que sera, sera. Sometimes things will be. Sometimes we can't change things. Sometimes the spirit, the magician, is just there to guide us along. Some things, now you're just going to have to suffer the consequences. And I think that things are certainly que sera, sera. You know, let's not worry about, what is that? Let's not worry about let's not worry about things that we don't need to worry about, Tina, basically. Like the fact that it takes about 10, 15, 20 seconds to type in the bloody comment box, and by the time of that you've already put the question in. So yeah, exactly. Just nice and calm, and yeah, sometimes Tina asks, like, she'll not ask. You try. You put your energies to something that can't be changed, and sometimes, yeah, que sera, sera, Tina. Leave it. Yeah, I can't say that, Barry. Live and let live. Barry's saying live and let live, Tina. Sometimes, are we talking about a person? We may be talking about a person here rather than a situation. Just live and let live. Ignore them. Because, your energy, it really doesn't need to be spent on somebody who's been a total... Really? Who's been a total TWAT. I'm not saying that. Go away. So yeah, it's like singing. Barry loves singing. You'll find, Jenny, that Barry sings an awful lot, and it tends to be quite quite. I don't know how he does it, but it seems to mean something to the people who he's singing to, which is really strange. But yeah, definitely, I mean, he was singing an instrumental to somebody. There might be one of you in here, and they were a musician. And I say, look, he's talking about the music, not about the song behind it. He's talking about the instrumentation of it. Oh, that's what I do. Right, fine. So that's the sort of thing that Barry does. So general for Tina. Que sera, sera. He just gave me a little touch on the side of me, as if he went like that. He says, look, smile, yeah, smile. When somebody pisses you off, he says, smile. He says, because sometimes, Tina, he can get on this. It's a he, isn't it? Sometimes he can really get under Tina's skin. And sometimes she wants to hit him, and it's like, no, just forget it, leave it, live and let live. You know, que sera, sera, as Barry sang. You know, just forget him. It's not worth it. Barry knows my potty mouth. Yeah, I know, and I keep trying to bloody hold him back. He keeps saying things like that. I can't say that. I'm not supposed to say them too often on YouTube. Yeah, so somebody's whispering in the background, aren't they? We've got the Knight of Cups upside down, and if you look at the reeds in the bottom, the reeds are sitting like we come back. There's something that we've been wanting, something that we've been desiring, something that we're wanting to achieve, get hold of, because it's a cups card, and you're coming back with it, so you can do it and you will get it. But there's so much whispering in the background. It's almost like that que sera, sera again. Yeah, forget what the people are saying in the background. This is you, not them. You know, forget them. You've done it. You're going to get there. You're going to be getting where you want to be. Look, you're going to be getting where you want to be. You're the 10 of wands the right way round. We will get our wands and we will take them back to home. So we will get there, absolutely. So do remember that we can absolutely get to where we want to be, and absolutely where we have to be, because that's where you're going to be, Tina. Where is it? Look, what is it we want? I don't know what is it Tina's wanting to do, but she's trying to build. We've got the 4 of wands. We're trying to build a family here. We're trying to build the 4 walls. It's almost like we're trying to build our house, build our home. Right, okay, now this is a different one. He's never pointed this animal out before, and I know that Sierra's mentioned this animal, and one of the other people who've still on live, she's mentioned it as well. It's a dragonfly. We've got a green dragonfly. I personally think dragonflies are beautiful. They signify everything about nature, the beauty, the speed at which things can change. Green is about everything physical. It's about nature. It's about the trees and the plants. It's about being at one. It's about soaking up the energy of nature. I just think that's what Tina's got to try and step back and do. Just try and ignore the hustle and bustle of the general world, the things that are the whispering behind you, this person who's really pissing you off, and not tell him to do the same. Que sera, sera was the song. Be gentle, be kind. Make sure that we're making sure this is the peacock upside down again. Make sure we're ignoring that peacock. We're ignoring this person And we are going to be, what we're going to be, we're going to be temperate. We're going to be nice and easy. We're going to guide ourselves through the path. A bit of yin, a bit of yang, and we're going to be, we're floating in the water here with the world behind us. We've got absolutely, we're totally immersed in life. We're ignoring people like that. Look, we're not bothered about the people looking at us. We're not. Look here. We're letting the admirers look at us. Look, with these dark shadows here are people looking at us as we come back from our triumph, our 6 of Wands. We've triumphed. All our actions were good. We've come back. We've succeeded. If it was that way round, I'd be saying, just soak up a little bit. Just soak up the admiration of these other people. But here we're not trying to say that. We're trying to say, yeah, let's actually not ignore them, but we need to just make a little bit of a nod to them, accept that they think you've done a good job, and move on, because we need to keep going, and we need to drive this one, Tina, because we can really do well. Just for that one person who seems to be really bugging Tina. I don't know who it is. It's a male, I think, and that's about all I got. So Truthwave, now Michael, Truthwave is in here. So Truthwave is, I believe, on in a short while. So if he is, go and see Truthwave and have a look at how he does his all his mastery of energy, and have a look, see if you like it, and I'm sure that it'll give you a welcome when you're across Michael. So yeah, Michael, yeah, Victor, we've got Michael 1.5 in here, so we're sending him across to your live stream. So go straight across there in about 45 minutes, is it? So yeah, so that's Truthwave. So that was Tina's. Jenny says my mum likes that song. You know, the number of times I've had a few people on when I've been singing, and they've come in for the first time. I think somebody did last time, and they said that they like that song as well. So yeah, it's something that happens occasionally. Barry tries to sing for newcomers quite often. Or give them a little bit of a nugget to say, oh, hang on a minute, nobody knows that, and that's the sort of moment he tries to bring in. And yes, he does know Tina's potty mouth, yeah. So we've got Victor in there. Welcome in, Victor. I gather you're going to be doing a live stream soon, so like I say, we've sent, we're already sending people across. Yeah, we've got Caroline in. Oh, here we go, Dragonfly. Where I saw the dragon. I have dragon. Oh, great, go away. I have dragonflies everywhere here, all colours. Well, I got a green one. I got a green one for you. So, and Barry was looking at that card. Look, the dragonfly on the top. It really means something to Tina. So, good. Anna Mez, thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Oh, I know that song. My gran always sang. It's strange, you know. Like Barry's quite old. Well, he would be if he was around now, and yeah, needs to yeah, a transformation and healing messenger. Is it? Oh dear. So yeah, we're definitely a healing message. I get the energy of nature. But I suppose is pretty much the same, isn't it? So like that healing energy from nature. So we have, I think we've now got, same to you, Anna. Not for another 5 hours. I thought he was, I think, was it Tina who thought you were on soon? Can you just tell us when you're on then, Truthwave? Because Michael wants to. Michael needs to come in and oh dear, see one of your lives. Thank you, Lakeside. We've put your link in, so hopefully he's subscribed to you. Good reading, Tina. Hopefully. Jay's in. Choose a house anime. Anna, welcome in. Everybody's saying Anna. Tea and biscuits. I know, I wish. Barry is on fire. I don't know about that. He's sort of enjoying it today. He really is. My George, my dragonfly. Oh. You may get a dragonfly. Who knows? Animes may get a dragonfly. Since she was young. General reading for Caroline then. So I think I think it is Caroline next. Let's have a check with another check with Sierra's list, which is a little bit far up. She's Sierra at the minute. Laura, Tina, Caroline. Yeah, Caroline next. So Caroline wants a general reading. 9:45. Oh, Easter. Oh God. Hang on. Okay, Easter US time. Oh, Eastern US. Right, yeah, because of course it's 9:45 in about 15 minutes UK time. Right. Caroline, Barry would do well as a karaoke person, wouldn't he? He says, I've still got the moves. Why don't you show it by knocking the... look, you've never done this. If you do that, look, it goes ding, ding, ding. And it shows us that you're here. So if you can do that, yeah, I'll leave it. Yes, you can. Go, do it. Do. Go. Monkey, perform. Yes, we do. Let me just do this before I do the general. It's something we do. Share, copy. We do have a link. Oh, for heaven's sake, we have to go back to the other one. We do have a link. Yes, indeed, it is. Let me delete all that lot. Yeah, I need to. Crikey, it's quite a long link, so do bear with me. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Dink. That's the link to pay me. Anybody does want to donate, they donate through GoFundMe. Do remember, you can actually say 0% give to GoFundMe. It automatically chooses 5%, I think. So do be careful. If you don't want to pay GoFundMe, you can pay them nothing and pay me everything. So that's that one. So we're going to go with Caroline for an amazing karaoke general reading. Wanna be my gang. Oh, Cracky's a pervert, isn't he? You sing me a pervert song. Wanna be in my gang, my gang, my gang. Wanna be in my gang. Oh yeah. I don't think anybody wants to hear Gary Glitter. No. Not a good choice of song. Wanna be in my gang, my gang, my gang. Ooh, have we got a choice coming up? The two of wands. Yeah. Ooh, we have. Barry, do you happen to know the song? Shave me dry. He says, no, but I know the advert, Shake and Vac. Oh, God, yeah. He's singing me Shake and Vac, the Shake and Vac advert. Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. When your carpet feels when your carpet smells clean. Da 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 da. Do the shake and vac and get your freshness back. Ooh, oh yes, Barry's yeah. I don't know why you got him singing shake and vac there, Caroline. I really Oh, it was Tina. Yeah, Tina. Yeah, Tina's going to say shake and vac for Caroline. Well, I could see Barry as like an yeah. I mean, it could be a comedian. I tell you. But I wonder whether he was a comedian. No, it couldn't be. Comedian in the army. I mean, can you imagine somebody in the army in Africa, and suddenly starting to tell jokes? I mean, like it'd be like just totally ridiculous, wouldn't it? And just imagine him doing that. Absolutely imagine him doing that. Like, oh my god. Can we just concentrate on shooting the enemy, please, instead of singing? Yeah, come on, Barry. Yeah, we're on 496. We need 4 more subscribers. Come on, you guys. We can get another 4 more subscribers. Those who haven't subscribed, I'm 4 away from 500. Come on, give me your likes. Give me a subscribe. I need at least 1 more from this measly lot out here, because I know there's at least 1 person in here who hasn't subscribed. There's at least 1 person in here who hasn't subscribed. There has to be. We're only on 496. We started on 495. We know at least 1 has. There's at least 1 or possibly 2 in here looking at the numbers on the doors. Yeah, 16 watching. There's a lot more who haven't. In fact, we could get to 500. Those 16 who are watching, give me your like and subscribe. Get me across the 500 barrier. You've got 5 seconds. Come on, click that button. Get me across 500. Come on. We can do this. We can get us across that 500. Come on. We can do that. Jenny's done it. Everybody else can do it as well. Come on. We need that 500 figure. I've got 16 people watching. 15 now, but come on, 15. That means there's at least 10 of you that haven't subscribed. That are just sat there watching. I want your subscribe. I want it now. I want to get to 500. Come on, you measly little buggers. Get that button clicked. Come on. Yeah, Barry, rotten bag of shit, aren't they? Come on. You want it. You know you want it. You know why you want to do it. Come on there. Get in there. Barry says he's going to haunt you if you don't click that button. I'm going to send Barry out to haunt every one of you that hasn't clicked that button. So of all those 15, I reckon about 5 or 6 of you, the general ones that we know, like Tina and Jenny and Lakeside Laura, I know was earlier. Caroline and everybody, Jay and everybody else worldwide. Everybody else is definitely subscribed. You lot that aren't, Barry's coming for you. Are you ready, Barry? 3, 2, 1, go. I sent Barry out now, Sierra. That's it. Barry's gone. No, Barry's gone. Barry's off haunting the people who refusing to give me the subscribes. Anyway, Caroline, help! Right, okay. Caroline, what? Jesus wept. I've forgotten now. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna go back in and love it. I'm glad you love it because I'm so bloody close. I'm like, I've got Barry here saying, yeah, we can do it, we can do it. General reading for Barry, come back. I think he has actually gone, you know. Don't pop your head round the door. You can come back in now. Oh God. Manifest. I think mannerisms. I think is manifesting things here. I think I hate to think what's going to happen to those people who haven't subscribed. Yeah, ghosts and ghosts and ghoulies. A general one. A general one for Caroline. Oh dear Lord. If anybody wants a reading, do tell Sierra. She's controlling it. So 16 likes and 14 watching. I saw 16 likes and 14. Yeah, there's we do get a few. We've been doing well on likes, I must admit. do. 14 watching now. Come on. That's still a good 5 for me. Come on, we need that figure up. Let's get rid of that. Let's just concentrate on that one there. So I'm watching you all. I'm making sure that you come on. Miserly little lot. All those that are watching that are not subscribed, get your finger on that fucking button now. Come on. 500 is 4 away. We're a general reading for Caroline. We're going for it. Come on, Sierra, we're going for it here now. We're going to go for 500. Look, we can do it. Barry's just said we can do it if we B&Q it. For those in England, that's a store that helps you do DIY. So we can do it if we B&Q it. Here we go with Caroline's. Jupiter. Why is he talking about Jupiter? It's a Sierra will know why I'm talking about Jupiter. He says Jupiter is important for Caroline. Sierra, why is Jupiter important for Caroline? We can do it if we B&Q it. We can do it if we B&Q it. Things are starting, aren't they? That's the ace of wands upside on the bottom, the right way up actually. So you're being noticed. So Caroline's she's been busy planning something or doing something, and busy trying to get Barry's that buzzed, Sierra, that I've got behind, haven't I? So yeah, you've been busy planning things, but people have been noticing. We've got the reads on top. People have been noticing, seeing that you're moving, seeing that you're doing things. Try not to do things too quick. The page of one says sometimes, Caroline, you sort of like preempt something and go and do it. Perhaps not. No, that isn't the way of doing it. We've got the Three of Swords, the heartache card, and things just not going right. Look, for heaven's sake, don't try not to be the Page of Wands, because what we need to do is not have the Three of Swords in here, because I think that is something that we sometimes we need to finish things to be able to move on. There we are. Fireflies put it in there. So Barry gave you the Jupiter sign of expansion and possibility, positivity. So we just need to make sure we don't jump into something too quick. So yeah, don't sit back. Don't sit back and think about other people. Four of Cups. Make sure we're not sitting back. Make sure we are pushing things forward. Make sure we're not taking things too soon. We actually try and push everything out. And optimism linked to Sagittarius. Ooh. So yeah, very much about being optimistic. Very much about pushing things forward. That's what that's about. Don't sit back. Go forward, make it happen. But it's also saying, just don't take things too quickly. Do think things out. We've got the King of Wands upside down. Make sure when you make a decision, when you decide to do something, and you try and wait for those rewards after that, after you've made that action, made that decision. Do think about where you've come from. Do think about the people that got you there in the first place. Because sometimes, it's almost like we're on a flyer and we seem to just go and get to where it's been a bit of a battle, but the battle will be won. That's one of the two cards where the battle's a good battle. It's not been a good battle. It's been a horrible battle. But whatever it is about to finish. And we're gonna. In fact, the Three of Swords could be the finishing of that battle, also. So in that case, we've got two cards there that are signifying the end of something, finishing of a battle, finishing of something that's been quite. I want to say nasty. It's almost like this has been a really tough time. And we've finally got the Three of Swords saying, bang, end of, boom, gone, finished. And the reason why I think that's the end of the battle is because the third card in the next three is also the battle itself. And that's, we can't have the same card out twice, can you? You can't put it there. So Barry's put something very, very similar in there. And that's what he usually does. So yeah, absolutely about trying to concentrate on not doing something too quick. Think about it. Think about where you've come from. Think about the people who've got you there. Yeah, pass a bit of love and energy towards them, and don't just ignore them, because I think this point in time, the people who got you there can just take you a little bit further than what you think. So do think about the other people. Something is about to finish, come to an end that you've really wanted to come to an end, haven't you? I don't know what it is. Don't need to know. Otherwise I'd be cold reading, and you know me and that. We've got the Jupiter things down there. Do have a read through those. Jupiter is in Cancer now. Wow, it's interesting. And of course Barry did mention ask Sierra. So emotions are powerful. Yeah, that's come up several times, Michael. Sierra's mentioned it over the last 3 or 4 weeks. It's really come quite to the full, and I felt it here. I've been up and down like a yo-yo. Baby steps, milestones, Caroline. Yeah, and so that's probably what he's saying there. So do think about that. As we just check again, we're still on 496. Come on! 496, and we've got how many? 14 people watching. We've got at least 7 or 8 people who view that haven't clicked that subscribe button. Click it now. You know you need to. You know you want to. I'm not letting any more people come in here unless they've actually clicked it. Because we need every subscriber to get to 500. So those of you who are talking in that box who haven't subscribed, be ashamed with yourself, because you're the pits of the earth. I mean it. I can say it is my channel. Indeed, Michael. So thank you very much, Caroline. Who's the next up? We'll go up to way up here to Caroline's, to Sierra's list. I think Sierra's going to have to redo the list because I can't friggin' find it. So we've just done Caroline, and there is a list up here. I need that list again, Sierra, because it's a bit far up now. La 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 la. We have got Firefly. Firefly is next. Firefly, my wonderful Firefly. Clickety clack. Yeah, clickety clack. Come on. Clickety clack. Don't look back. Leave it on the tracker. Give me my subscriber count. Come on. Come on, Barry's gonna be really upset. He's getting really upset with you lot. Somebody's telling porkies. Somebody's not clicking it. Somebody's gotta click it, because Barry's not gonna. I think we're on to you after this one. I think Firefly. Well, we've got Firefly, Sierra, and then we go to the ones like Jenny, don't we? We had that big. It was that we had the big confusion for Barry, didn't we? And then it's people like Anna. Boom, boom, boom. Usually works. Everybody, if you have multiple accounts, do remember you can click subscribe on both accounts. No wedges, Barry. Don't give him ideas. I mean, he'll be out there. Anna sent contribution. Skip the queue. Oh, Anna. Let's right. Okay, we have actually got a link up to there. So yes, indeed, 11 minutes ago. So Anna is next. So Anna sent a very nice the GoFundMe link. So thank you very much to Anna. Anna can now. What's your message, Anna? What would you like to know? I'm edible up. Lol. So yeah, Anna. Let's see if Anna's put something on before, because I can actually check Anna's. I don't think she. Let's have a look. Whoa. So Anna is next because she's paid a jump the queue fee. Can wait. And her first comment was, "I can wait." So yeah, Anna's in there, so you can you jump the queue. So absolutely, that's what it's there for. I'm trying to. I can tell you. Sorry if I missed the chat. We can do it. Yeah. Apologies. Yeah. You have you got a question? Because you didn't put one on before. What is blocking me? Oof, crikey. This is more about. Yeah. This is more for you, Barry. What is blocking you? What or who? Ooh, wow. Barry's given. We're going for the other cards. Now we've not done these cards for a while. These are my original cards. So Anna's getting the real treatment. Yeah, she's getting the original cards. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's that's the tune from Dad's Army. That's it. He sings that a couple of times. Bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're in a battle. It's almost like I feel something going on. Sorry, is that how I am? Yeah, absolutely. How you asked. Don't give me too much information there. To keep quiet, because I don't like cold reading. Absolutely hate it when people cold read. So you can say yes, I can take it. No, I can't. But try not to embellish. Try not to embellish. You haven't done so. You're okay. But yeah, we get. I mean, it's almost like it's been a bath. I've got Dad's Army. Why have I got Dad's Army? No, I understand. Right? Okay. If you understand it, then I'm just going to leave it. Dad's Army. He says that's it. He says that's the answer. But we're going to carry on anyway. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 3, 4. Up we go. Turn up the door. Oh, this is very, very regimentary, this, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, and Anna, what have you got here? Something from far away. Something from abroad. It's like I'm getting an abroad connection. Something abroad. Something. It's almost like we brought something back. You've not been abroad, have you? And you've been abroad and brought and got an attachment. Or is it that you're wishing for some... Ooh, I've got a wish card. What's blocking Anna? Concentrating on too much. You're concentrating on one thing. There's something that you're concentrating on too much. We need to be able to... I don't know how the Dad's Army things comes and the regimentary thing comes into it. Why that's blocking you. And I don't understand the not a bit either. But the main thing seems to be we're concentrating on something that we really wish for. That wish card is really it's really bugging me. It's like my dad was in the service. He won't talk to me. Oh, and you're thinking of something really strong, something that you really wish. And if that's what you're wishing, Anna, it's stopping you. It's completely stopping you. The wish card there is the answer. Was also the answer. It's like I'm wishing for something. I'm hoping something, but it just doesn't seem to. It's really, really heavy on you. And mentally, you need to be able to like forgive people, forget, and move on. At the minute, we don't seem to be able to do it. So we seem to be getting away from it. We have got a Four of Cups here upside down. Is about the future. It's about something happening in the future. In the near future, so like 4 or 5 weeks, we seem to be getting a little bit of a turn here. And things do seem to be Six of Cups, the things that we're really wanting. You know, perhaps we can start to look ahead. Perhaps we can start to unblock what's happening. But at the minute, what's been happening is we're sort of thinking about something, and it's all about this person, or all about this Dad's Army thing, and all about the fact that it's a combination of the Dad's Army and you thinking too much about it, just constantly thinking about either the blockage or this person. One of the two, I'm not quite sure. But whatever it is we're thinking about, you're not... we're not. It's causing your brain to think more about whichever one it is, than being able to sort of stop the blockage, clear it out. I would say meditate. Try and clear the head completely. You know, it's a battle. I'm afraid it is, and it's that battle that's blocking you. You need to be able to meditate, clear it out completely. Again, I'd be saying, perhaps have a look at Victor's site. There's also Fearless. She's not been in for ages, but there's a subscribe called Fearless. Very good at meditation videos. So there are some good meditation videos out there. I'd probably be saying trying some guided meditation to try and make sure you're absolutely honing in on what you want to concentrate on, rather than all this shit in your head, because then that's what Barry's just said, not me. All this shit in your head just seems to be pounding away and causing innumerable damage, he says. Wow, that's a word for a spirit to say, isn't it? I think guided meditation for me is probably a better way of doing it, because you're sort of concentrating on one particular. You're getting all that garbage out, and you're trying to guide yourself to you're trying to make it so that you're actually going for one particular subject or one particular thing, or you're trying to improve one item at a time. We're trying to really push one aspect rather than sort of general meditation's great. Like just clear the head of absolutely everything, and just that's great for connecting with the other side. But what it won't do is guide yourself, make yourself to concentrate on that thing. Yeah, Caroline's right. Go on YouTube, have a look at guided meditation, and that's, I think, is more to the point than just general meditation is great for contacting the other side. That's not what you want. General meditation's great. That's not going to help you. Yeah, there is a path through this. There is a path through it, and I see the path coming to an end in in probably about 4, 5, 6 weeks. But we need to be casting aside all this rubbish in your head. As Barry's saying, there's so much garbage in there. You can't expect things to come true. Things that there are things you do want other than this Dad's Army thing. And I did note what you said. I try not to read them because obviously I don't want a cold read. I saw little words. I do hope it helps you, and I hope it does help you to get over what's happened. But I'm nervous. Red flags at bank, and he won't talk to me. Yeah, be very, very careful. Just look. We need to clear the thoughts out, because Barry's obviously very, very aware of the Dad's Army thing. And he says that's the problem. That's your problem. We need to be able to clear it out. He says forgive and forget. He says, no, I always say, and I've done this on a couple of videos that I've got, Anna. I said it's easier to forgive other people. It's the hardest thing is to forgive yourself for feeling the way that you do. So first of all, we do need to forgive other people for the way they've been, but then we need to forgive ourselves for feeling the way that we have done, and to think, actually we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have been. I'll forgive myself. Yeah, I know that it was wrong what I did. I know that I shouldn't have thought that way, but I can forgive myself. I'm good with that. That's the hardest thing to do, because then you can move on. So forgive yourself, forgive other people. Hardest thing is forgiving yourself, unfortunately. Have a look at Buddha. There's some very good Buddhist videos out there about forgiving yourself. So, and I would actually have a look at them. I really would. It's a very good place to start. It is. I've helped my family years. He never gave a damn. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the problem. You've got to be able to look at what you did and think, shouldn't have done that. Hey, and I shouldn't have felt that way when nothing happened after to say, oh, wasn't that nice? But yeah, absolutely try and yeah. Absolutely, there's Sierra. Sierra's really up on this. This is why me and Sierra need to do a live together. We will be doing it. Sierra's top on it. We will be doing. Keep Anna. Keep the subscribe up. Click the button. Get the bell up, because me and Sierra are gonna be doing a live together. And I've got a feeling this may very well come up on it. So and if it doesn't, then join the conversation and ask. When she's on, definitely remember to ask. So, okay, there. Love and peace. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody send a little bit of love, a little bit of positive energy to Anna. I think she definitely needs it there. So, thank you very much. Oh, Truthway's been sat in the background. Everybody remember, if you want something to do with energy and feeling good and receiving and giving of energy, Truth wave energy, bang. It says it in the title. Barry says it says it in the title. It does say it in the title, Barry, absolutely. Thank you for being in here. Everybody send love like Caroline has. And yes, I was told my throat's Shaka needs. I'm not really. I'm not the person to ask on that. Again, I have certain things I'm not good at, and that's probably one of them. So absolutely, we've got to sort this one out. Clear it from our heads. Don't think negative. Absolutely, Sierra's right. Don't think negative. You don't want to dwell on any kind of lack because of what you think is what you'll attract. Yeah, so the thing is, and we said this last time, didn't we, Sierra? Yeah, if you start thinking negative, you go down in a circle, a plug hole, and you'll just not be able to break it. You need to be able to break that cycle of thinking bad, thinking negative, thinking bad, thinking negative. And the only way you can do that is grab hold of everybody's love that they're sending you and positively think about everything positive. Think about now. Think about 15 things that you can be happy for. And actually that came from one of the other channels as well. So yeah, think about the 15 things you should be happy for, and just constantly think of the good things in life. Forget when I say forget, it's very difficult to forget. Certainly forgive and try and forget the bad things that have happened, because that's what seems to be the blockage. And just keep on and keep asking people in the chat, and they will help you. Sierra's a mound of knowledge. Caroline is as well, and there's various other people. I think Michael's actually quite good as well. So yeah, the people in here are really good. Truth Wave is always a mound of knowledge. It's pulling it out of him. So thank you very much. So Anna jumped the queue. Now I really don't know where I am now. I really don't know where I am now. Yeah. Ooh, I think Sierra actually left for a minute, didn't she? So I don't know. Sierra. Oh yeah, she's back. I'm trying to get your list from up here. I think we. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get the list. It's too far up now. No, I can't get the list. So you're gonna have to tell me who's on the list. I haven't got a bloody clue. Try to stay positive. Yeah, exactly. Affirmations: 5 things you'd be grateful for every day. Yeah, well, five's enough. Absolutely. Affirmations, brilliant. And just like every day, think about the things that you should be happy for. Forget the bad ones. Let's have a look at some good ones. Positivity. Try and break the cycle of going downward. Firefly. It was Firefly. Absolutely. Because Firefly got beaten by a donation. See, that's the thing. You donate, you get to the top. It's as simple as that. And thank you very much for Anna there. So we are going with Firefly. So any questions that have been put up too far up, I can't get back up to them. So unfortunately, you're going to have to ask a question again. Well, I do wish you luck, Anna. I really do. Anybody who wants to, please do like and subscribe. We do want to get your subscriptions. We're still only on 396, so people haven't been subscribing. Afraid not. So we do need. It would be nice to be able to say, oh yeah, look, we've managed to get closer to our 500 target. But as at the minute, we are still on 496. So we're going to go with Firefly. What are the traits of a person who is in love? Oh, the traits of the person. We're gonna go with Toth. We're gonna go with Toth. What are the traits? We keep getting blonde, don't we? I really hope we don't get blonde. If I get a blonde male, I'm gonna be jumping. Oh dear. Sierra is very good at this, Anna. So whatever I would actually be trusting what Sarah says. She's really good at it. So what are the traits of fireflies? I get buddy. He said buddy. So is this someone you used to buddy up with, or somebody who used to be a buddy of yours? Or he is going to be a buddy, somebody who you probably at first don't really see as a lover or a it is fireflies. Should I call it tooth terror? You want to call it? I'll call it tooth. No, I can't even say it like that. Ah, dear. I have one bestie back in my. Yeah, you two can chat that one out. I think it's very important. So we're going with Firefly while Sierra and Anna have a chat. This is why Sierra needs her own channel. Sierra, you need your own channel. Get to it. Two plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 4 is 18. 18 and 18 and 32. 32 and 32 and 35. Ooh, crikey. Hey, he's not a teacher, is he? He's a teacher. Firefly. A teacher. Oh. Oh, I've never got a teacher before. She does. Does she have one now? We said to Sierra that she has to have a Does Sierra have a channel? Tina says she's got a channel. Sherry, yes I do. I'm clairvoyant and close to nature. Talk to boom, boom. So I've got like 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus it's from a play or something. But it's not the play. It's about. It's about a teacher, and it's almost like I'm thinking, oh yeah, this person is actually a teacher. Sierra J. Let's have a look. I've got to find Sierra J now. Sierra J is that nice little pinkish sort of sunset thing, isn't it? Let's have a look. Sierra, do you have a channel? I haven't got one. I've got Sierra J 8267. We need a channel. Sierra J needs a channel. Absolutely needs a channel. Got to have a channel. She does need one. Yeah, absolutely. So anyway, we're gonna embellish on Firefly's buddy. So it's almost like a buddy of a boyfriend. 496, come on, give me another subscription. send Anna some nice healing energy, I think. Anybody who's got a nice overflow of energy. Well, Firefly, I don't know how many times we draw this card out for you, but we have the Lust card. There we are. We have the Lust card for her. So a very, very horny person, this one. Yeah, watch out with this one. It can be a bit red hot. He tends to act on impulse. This is a Prudence card, is upside down. This person tends to act on impulse, Firefly. Like, he's very impulsive. Bang, go and do something. Oh dear. And doesn't think about it. It's just like, bang, go and do it. But I keep getting the word buddy. I mean, unless his name's Buddy. I mean, like, is his name Bud? I mean, I know Americans have names Bud, don't they? Yeah, it's almost like I've got a name Bud around for some odd reason. Whether that's Bud the person, I don't know. 496, come on people. It's definitely him, because we've got the Emperor card. And I got a teacher. I get a teacher. And the 1+1 song that Barry's singing, it's a teacher. Although I get a traveller, I get somebody who does travel. I've got the Knight of Discs. It's somebody who travels quite a bit. Buddy the elf. Yeah, the same name, Laura. It's Buddy. It's sort of like yeah, it's sort of getting a buddy, mate, friend. Yeah, exactly. Is he a spiritualist as well? Because I've got the Universe card, and the Universe card tends to be sort of like spiritual, and we did have the exact question of it being, who is it, what is he like? Almost like a buddy, a friend. We've got the Hangman the right way up. He knows exactly when to give, and he knows exactly when to pull back. Yeah, just like Buddy Holly. Yeah, go on. And he knows exactly when to pull back. This doesn't sound like your Scorpio. For once, it doesn't. I'm getting a teacher. I'm getting somebody who is very good at possibly spiritual. No, not religious, just spiritual. I'm getting spiritual, not religious. Good at a traveller, possibly. So, and it's not a caravan. One of these caravan people, is he? One of these travellers, a gypsy. No, it could be a gypsy. It could be a gypsy. Oh dear Lord. But no, honestly though, like getting somebody who travels quite a bit, probably like teaching, and then in his X weeks off, he's off holidaying it. Not very prudent. He acts on impulse. Always acts on impulse. A Lust card again. I'm like, how on earth? So yeah, look for a buddy, a friend, a buddy, or it might be called Buddy, like Buddy Holly, like you say. Not quite sure which one it is, but yeah, we seem to be. The only thing that Barry's singing is the 1+1 is 2 thing, and it's just like I'm talking about a teacher. So very much about trying to get. We're trying to get some. I'm not a teacher. I keep getting hit by teacher. So look for a teacher, someone who's. Remember, a teacher could be somebody at work who trains people. So teacher, trainer, something like that. Somebody who gives imparts knowledge to other people. Thank you, Barry. Imparts knowledge to other people. Plot thicken. It has changed, hasn't it? Yes, it's changed. Oh God! Oh, we've been hoping for that for bloody ages. So yeah, hopefully. Sierra, who is next? I've got a feeling we're going down to people like people. I think we're going down towards people like Jenny, aren't we? And Jenny's going. I think we're actually going. The two that we got confused about, wasn't it? Laura, and then Laura took it, and then Jenny sort of like yeah. I think Jenny was actually next, but I think she's disappearing. So yeah, I think actually we're sort of like, unless anybody's yeah, Jenny, do you want a question before you go? It was a general one, wasn't it? Was it a general one for Jenny? Here we go. Stay on, Jenny, for a couple of minutes. Let's. Ooh, I picked these for some strange reason. I picked these, which I wasn't actually putting my hand down for these, but I picked them up. So you're going to get one from the original pack that we had from decades ago. So Jenny just wants a general one. Well, take a note of the time. Take a note of the time, and then come back. Yeah, if you want to. Either or Laura can. Do you know if Laura knows who you are, then she can tell you the gist of it. A birthday reading for Jenny. Oh wow, Jenny! Before you go, Barry says you have to see this. You've got the Ace of Cups. So Barry's giving you the Ace of Cups to disappear with. He says, do remember. He says, love and everything that you want in life is just about to turn. Everything seems to be turning for the good. So Jenny, everything does seem to be starting afresh. Something that you're wanting, something that you're really. It's saying needing it. It's giving me the word need. So you need something. You're wanting something. Something that see the cups. The Ace of Cups can be. It can be love. It can be something that you're really desiring. But whatever it is, Laura, that she's wanted. Yeah, Jenny's certainly going to get. It seems like you're going to get it. You're going to have new beginnings. Yeah, exactly. Fresh start. Whatever it is, it's about to begin. It's about to really kick off. And we are looking at it. Barry showed me that. He said we've got to give her that card before she disappears. Her birthday card is the Ace of Cups, and it's actually quick. It's the Tower, so it's not a slow thing. It's actually something that happens quite quickly. And the card next to it was actually the Universe card, which is again, spirits seem to be pushing this one. Is she spiritual? I would. It's almost like she's actually spiritual. And yeah, Laura. Yeah. Laura's seen. Oh, good crikey! Which one we're on now? She seems to be able to just get what she wants, but she seems to be able to connect with the other side. Jenny, wasn't it? So Jenny's really good. Everything nice and calm. We're getting calmness into the life. Two of Swords. We've got a decision one way or the other. Very, very calming. We seem to have a calming period coming up. Yes, she is absolutely. Yeah. So we've got that spiritualism side in there. Absolutely. the Two of Swords, very interesting. Is she... So I've got the Justice card. Knowing right from wrong, knowing what is right and what is wrong. Look, it's showing me the bird, the eagle in the background. The eagle in the background there is a little bit sort of. I'm ready to pounce if we get this one wrong, but she's unlikely. She's going to have to make a decision here, and look, out of the calm comes this idea. I've got to make a decision, and this is going to all come down to what is knowing what's right and knowing what's wrong, and it's going to be a case of I need to make sure that I get the right idea here, and that I know that I've actually done the right thing, and that I'm going to do the right thing. The thing is that we've got the Moon card upside down. We've got to be very careful, because if she makes the wrong decision, there are some pretty there's some pretty horrible things in the sea there, ready to grab your feet if you go the wrong direction. But there is a path. The moon lights the path. The spirits will light the path for her, and I think it's a spiritualism that will enable her to be guided by the other side and taken along this path. But it's upside down. She does have to be very careful. And watch out what's happening, because sometimes, she can stray without thinking about it. So do make sure. Ace of Cups, and then we drop the Ace of Cups. We get the Two of Cups in the last of the three cards. So we seem to be there's something that we're wanting, and we're going to have a decision. Which way do we go? Now, of course, it could be love. It could actually be love. Two of Cups. The Cups is the love card, desire card rather than love. Barry says it's a desire card. Something we really... And Barry's speaking really softly here. And I don't know why he's speaking softly. He says, Jenny, we need to push forward with this. We've got a choice. We know... Ooh... We may need to finish something before something starts. We've got a Three of Swords. It's quite a... And it really is bang. Something has to finish here. Something has to finish before we get the Ace of Pentacles. So this is one of the ones that we rarely get. Look, so Jenny, we need to stop something, finish it, bang. Something needs finishing, and it's almost like Barry saying, Jenny knows what needs finishing. She knows in her heart that something needs to stop, and we need to bang. We need to put those swords in it and stop it like that. We need to just stop the thing. Don't know what it is. She's not on, so she can't give me any news to cold reader. Fine, brilliant. But it's about something that she desires, something she really wants. This is the Two of Cups. This is the love card. This is the desire card, as Barry just said. Something that she really desires in her heart. But she's got to be able to stop something before you can go on to the Ace of Pentacles and have a brand new start with getting something in your life that you've always wanted. Dear, and I dream of some loved ones. Yeah, actually, yeah. The wife comes through sometimes, and sometimes it takes a long time for her to come back because there are other things for them to learn over there on the other side, and actually it can be a bit. She's here for a few months. She disappears for a few months. So. But when she's here, the vivid dreams that you come back with. Lorraine always, when she was around, you say, we really should have a pen and paper by the bed. Absolutely. My dreams are sometimes a little extra long. Sometimes the ones with Lorraine can be a bit, perhaps we shouldn't be doing dreams like that. it's a strange thing. What they tend to do is they try and give you something that you'll understand, and then that's a pointer for the future. So let's just point the future here, what could happen. And remember, it's not what will happen, it's quite often what could happen, what might happen. You have free will, you can change it. And quite often what they're doing is telling you something that you'll understand. So if they give you a bat, and you think you think of a batty person, somebody that's quite stupid, then that's what they mean. If I think of a bat as being my daughter does oh god, that American roller derby. She does roller derby. If I hear of a bat, I immediately think of roller derby, and the full of roller skates. Things going really fast and the hustle and bustle of the track. So, but what I'm saying is, if you see those dreams and you remember one or two little aspects of it, they will always be putting that dream down as if. So the point, whatever you see in that dream will be something that you remember as, and you remember that. So roller skates for me, going fast, yeah, it's speed, it's fast, it's things moving like lightning, yeah. So if Lorraine showed me a pair of roller skates, I'd be thinking things are going to really take off, aren't they? They're going to roll like mad. Tree, I'm allergic to trees. If anybody shows me a tree in a dream, I'm going to be ill, or somebody's going to be ill, because I get really, really ill if I touch a tree. So, because I'm allergic to them. So, yeah, it's all about what you believe that bit of that image is about. I just remembered my first kiss about a month ago. So, what do you think about it? Not does what I think of a first kiss as one thing. Sierra thinks of it as something else. Somebody else thinks of it as some horrible nightmarish event. It's not about us. It's about you. Yeah. So you have to think about, write it down and think individually, bit by bit. That kiss. Okay. What do you? If somebody asked you about your first kiss, what would you say? What's the first 3 words you would say about it? And that's what your spirit guide would have meant when he put it down. So he knows really what you will think about your first kiss. Yeah, so get the gist. You have to write it down and go through what the bits that you remember, even if they're bits from all over the dream, and try and make a sort of link between those little bits. But they're all about what you believe, and not about what somebody else like me would believe it. So I always say I can't analyze your dream, because I don't believe a tree in your dream might be blossoming, things growing, things developing, but a tree to me is being ill. So I wouldn't dream of very funny, Barry. I wouldn't dream. He maybe say that. I wouldn't dream of analysing your dream, because it just wouldn't sloppy. No idea. Yeah, be sloppy, not very well thought out. Yeah, think about it. Sloppy, not very well thought out, not very well made. Sloppy workmanship. Yeah. Think about it. Sloppy workmanship. Sloppy. If you're going to say it's sloppy, then hey, sloppy workmanship. Have you had some sloppy workmanship around? Somebody not quite doing what they should be doing. Something like that. Church stoop and bird poop. Exactly. No, I mean that might sound stupid, Tina, but it isn't. If that's what you think about it, and if somebody actually gives you the church steeple and you're thinking, bird poop on it, hey, that's what your guide would put it as. It is. I might think of a church steeple as being the centre of the centre of attention. It's the centre of a village. People look up at that church steeple and they think that is our village. boom, it's at the centre. But you think of the birds that are on it, all those darn pigeons, you know. Exactly. You might sound that might sound stupid, but it isn't. It's sort of a puzzle. Try to piece it together. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. And it's about. It's like I said, Anna. You might only remember 4 or 5 things, and they've shown you a dozen. They've shown you 12 or 13. But if you can get bits of that puzzle, even 3 or 4 bits of that 12-piece puzzle, you might be able to work out what. If you've forgotten the rest of them and you've not written them down, hey, you can actually work it out, from what you've got. So yeah. Jenny will watch the replay. Thanks again. Absolutely, Laura. Do remember to come back in. We enjoy doing it. It's a bit sad that not everybody who's been on have actually subscribed. But we were hoping to get to at least 497. But we had the ability earlier on to get to we had 14 people on and absolutely could have nailed 500. That's why I went mad. If I could get 5 of those 10 people who haven't subscribed to click subscribe now, even if they're going to disappear, it would have been really good. But my first kiss on a church stoop in front of the door. A bird pooped. Oh dear Lord. Oh God. That's just yeah. Okay. So your first kiss is bird poop, right? You say, Anna, would you? I mean, if you had first kiss, if Anna. Yeah, if Tina had the first kiss, the first thing she's thinking is bird shit. Come on. I mean, would you but her guide would put that on, and they'd be laughing their head off, thinking, "I know what she's going to think. I know what she's going to think. I'm going to put my first kiss." And Tina's going to wake up in the morning, write it down, put first kiss, bird shit. You can imagine, can't you? But that's how it works. It really. Oh, and exactly. Sarah's got a point. See, Sarah takes it a bit further. But what is bird poop? Sarah's right. Some people think if a bird shits on your shoulder, it's good luck. I don't know whether it's quite good luck, but hey, but that's what people think. Is it true? It is true, isn't it, Michael? So, first kiss. Bird poop, good luck. Hey, this is great luck, isn't it? It might have not have gone well. You actually broke up, but hey, bird poop, really good luck. So you try and work it out, and it can be fun. It can be just as much fun working it out. Yeah, good luck. So it all depends on how you as a person think of it. Think of that particular bit of the dream. Like the best. I mean, I thought my tree idea was pretty good. I get ill if I just touch a tree. I'm allergic to them. A tree or a bush with wood in it, and I'm absolutely rubbing my eyes. Yeah, and I beg you, take it away. I don't like it. It's trying to prove something. Like, give me a bloody itchy eyes for some reason. You can cut that one out. And yeah, it's about oh dear. But it's just about trying to understand, isn't it? Just like heard if it rains on your wedding day, it's good luck. Now, on our wedding day, I was at the church half a mile down the hill, and it was raining, and I'm waiting outside with the best man. And half a mile up, well, 3/4 mile up the hill it was probably, the wife was in the garden, and it was sun shining. It was sun shining just over half a mile up the hill. So on the top of the hill, sunshine. Where we are at the bottom, pissing it down with rain, and I'm thinking, oh no, she'll be heartbroken. It's outside, all that rain, and she came down and said, oh, hasn't it been lovely this morning? I said, no, it's been pissing it down all day. Oh, no, it hasn't been at the top. It's been brilliant at the top. I wish I'd bloody come up there now. Yeah, I've heard of the rain. So I got good luck, apparently. She didn't. She got the bad luck. Well, she did. She ended up unaliving last 2 years ago, didn't she? So it does show you that I got the good luck because it rained on me. It sunshined on Lorraine, and she unalived from a brain tumour. So probably bloody worked, didn't it? Oh dear, more than you think, eh? More than you think. I had a friend met Anna. I had a friend twice had to return back bird pooped twice on her head. Oh dear. You can't really call that good luck, can you? I have to wash. Oh God, no. Yeah, I've heard the same. Yeah, yeah. The strange thing is that I was at the bottom at the church waiting for her, and it'd be just carried on raining. The best thing was our wedding was put back straight away by a week. We went to the no, we were young. We went to the church and we booked our wedding for the 15th of June. And he says, oh, sorry, that's the church gala week. You can't have the 15th of June. You'll have to have it on the 22nd. Yeah, 22nd of June. So the 15th of June came, the day we were going to get married, and it was absolutely torrential downpour. The church fete was cancelled. It was throwing it down with rain. Absolute swamp of a big river running down the street by the church. And it when we saw, it's a good job we didn't get married then, isn't it? And the following weekend, like I said, the rain had sort of disappeared a little bit. At the top of the hill, anyway. Still, I say it was rain. It was a drizzle. It was light rain on the bottom, down the hill. But it was just the fact that it was totally different weather. We couldn't see any blue sky at all. But at the top, it was nice and warm. It's just it's been sunshine. We've been outside and having we had his hair done outside, and it's been brilliant. It's been a really, really good morning. Well, I'm glad it was for you, Lorraine, because it wasn't down here. Reason why I say this is because was in friend's wedding as a bridesmaid, and it was rising. Her and her husband have been happily married for many years, and 2 children later. You see, it does work. Bird poop does work, absolutely. So yeah, it's an amazing thing, isn't it? We go from, and this is what we talk about on this. Apart from we're talking about rubbish, we do tend to talk through things and onwards and upwards and. I wish it was raining here, for instance, but it isn't. It's dark, dank, hot, sticky, and I'm still sort of in that position where you do that in your hand and your hand stays white because there's that much moisture in here. Have a good evening, morning, everyone. Got to get dinner going. Oh, you've got to get dinner going. It's 11 o'clock at night here, so. We're sort of trundling along to midnight nearly. Look, we're on 496. If anybody can get anybody else to go away, if you can share, get people to or contact people, you've got to sign up. You've got to subscribe to Mystic John Paranormal. It's the last probably I don't know how long we've been on. Last few minutes, I think we'll probably stay 15 minutes longer. If anybody can get me another few subscribers, that would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? 496. I can't believe we've been duped by some people who couldn't be bothered to subscribe. I really can't. But you know, Barry just says shit happens. No, you're right. You're right. I just get really G'd up when we got like 10. I think we had 14 people do 15 at one point. Like, come on, 15 people. Surely to God, there's 5 people in there that can just click the button for God's sake. And no, nobody did. But we will get there. We will be doing. No, seriously. I had meningitis when I was 40, and I'm 60 now, and it shot my lungs. I've got 1.5 lungs, so that's why I cough a lot. Everybody, it does get better, and I'm going to keep on with the gargling of Himalayan salt, and I'll try and keep the lowering of milk. Absolutely has done it really has helped a lot. It doesn't help with a nervous coughing. A lot of nervous coughing sometimes. That's definitely nervous. It's just a trick of the brain. They've got to try and probably meditate it out, I think. He married the perfect woman for him. I married the only man who can put up with me. You can't say something like that. Anyway, didn't I give you the love card the other day? Didn't you get the love card? Yeah. And you say, yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was Tina. I'm sure it was. Oh, I know Lakeside. I know Laura. Yeah, Laura. Yeah. I think you were, Laura. You were in. Were you in Friday? I think. I can't remember. Team would have K Sarah. Don't know what that one is. So Tina. Oh, okay, Sarah. Ah, I see. So, bye, Lakeside Laura. Have a nice time. Remember, we will be live again on Friday. We may be going for the 500 Friday. We may be going for it. We may have to. 496. If we're on 495, 496 on Friday, we're going to try our absolute best. So remember, try and make sure everybody who comes in, if you come in on Friday, bring as many people as you can. If you've got another account, then absolutely add us on the other account as well. It tends to work against YouTube's algorithm, but I don't think that's really going to bother us at the minute. We just want to get to that 500, and we'll try and get there. So at the minute, we're sort of just going to finish off for the last 12 minutes. Absolutely, if you've got several accounts, blast the other accounts. And try and if anybody's interested, then just tell them that we're here. Took me 4 times to remember my channel. I've got three. I've got an original one that's just entitled my name, so that's it. It's just my full name, and that's been there for since God was a lad. Then I've got the football channel, which is John S, which is John S Sports, and then I've got this one, which is the Mystic John one. But the only two that I use are the football and the Mystic John. The other one is more just to get hours for this channel. For some strange reason, see, this channel is classed as a. This is classed as the top account. This is my what do they call it? This is my brand channel. So The other two channels can give Mystic John hours by watching his video, but I can't give my football channel hours. If I watch my football channel, the YouTube algorithm removes the hours because the brand channel cannot watch the lower level channels, but the lower level channel can watch the brand channel. If you work that one out. You're subbed on all three of my Tina, you're gonna get me in trouble. No, it's the right way of doing it. The smaller people need help to get anywhere near the limits that we need to make some cash out of it. And unfortunately, that's what everybody who's on YouTube's here for, really. Let's face it. Lorraine told me from the other side after she'd deceased, to do this channel. We can do it, and it was to help people. But if I'm going to help people, I'm going to spend X hours a day chatting to a computer screen. I want to try and see if I can get YouTube to pay me some cash for adverts, because they put them on. I might as well get the bloody I might as well get the cash from them. So that's where we want to get eventually, so that YouTube pay me, and it doesn't matter about whether you whether you give super chat stickers or not, then, does it? Because YouTube will pay me. So that's where we like to get to, but that's probably about another 9 months down the road. So until then, I always do, Tina. I go to, if anybody comes on, like I think the ones that I've done recently, for instance, every time they say, can you sub to this channel, I'll go and sub to them on all three of my channels, so that we can give them a little bit of a boost, especially when they've only got like 200, 300 subscribers. And absolutely, we'll give you another 3. Why not? It's and it's such a mental boost. If you've only got 200 subscribers and you're at the beginning, you're really trying to push it forward, it's such a boost to suddenly go back and see your stats on the weekend and think, I got 3, 4, 5 extra subscribers this week, and it's a real boost. You think, actually, if I carry on like that, I might actually get to sort of 300, 400. It's a little bit of a. Barry says it's an ego journey. Hark at him. He's part of it. Morse code. One of you lot on here knows somebody who did Morse code from a ship, something like that. Thank you, Anna. But I've got somebody here, or Barry says there's somebody around who used to do Morse code. And I've got a feeling it's on a ship. I'm tapping away. Whoever it is here on this, and it's like it's. I can't stop the bloody tapping. Just dropping in to say hello. I'm very much tapping away. So yes, ... .. This is. And it's a really old machine. I can see it. It's really small, and it is like tapping away on this little tiny. The button on the top is about 10 millimeters across. It's not it's about 10 to 15 millimeters across, and it is tapping it like this, and it's literally just going that about. It's going about 15 millimeters down. Tap 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 tap. Sierra, we forgot about you. You can, of course you can, dear. You see, Sierra's always as much as she has a hard job. has a hard job, has to do all this remembering, and she always puts herself to the end. Oh, we got another site for Barry gives me a javelin for Sierra, and we've had similar things, haven't we, Sierra? Like we seem to we're letting go of the javelin, whoosh, and it's about to fly through the air. Things, hair raising. Oh, and a roller coaster, as well. Whoosh, woof. We're really Barry likes this one. They're both extremely important. So, yes, really, yeah, it is. And just popping in to say hello. We're around, he says. It's a bloke that's speaking and he says, we're around. Yeah, Sierra. A javelin and a roller coaster. Oh, I like your icon. Oh, the roller coaster icon. I like that one. YMCA. YMCA. He's singing the YMCA song for you as well. My mark, I mentioned. We went Cardinals. YMCA. YMCA. Ups and downs, exactly. Up and down. We seem to be going down to the bottom and going whoosh, straight up. Oh, dear. So, see, whoa. The end of something. Oh, you know, the death card here for Sierra is probably the best thing she could get. Yeah, the end of something. Oh, God for that, she said. Barry's saying, thank God for that. We've given her the death card. Thank God for that. I mean, most people would look at the death card and think, oh, shit, what's that? But Sierra's, I'm sure, is thinking, village people. YMCA. Young men. Oh, the YMCA is sort of like young women as well, isn't it? Nowadays, we can't be sexist. Sake. Yeah, been a battle. Not quite sure who's won here. You know, it may be a bit of a truce rather than a win. You know. Let's just call it a win and move on, you know, because not quite sure anybody wins in this game. That's the sort of feeling we're getting from that one, Sierra. Look, it's finished, it's over. Just call it a win and move on. You know, nobody's really won. Nobody's really won, Sierra, but nobody's really lost. Well, we both lost, really, but you know it. Yeah. That's a feeling. Yeah. So much resignation with me. And that's sort of the feeling with Sierra. Yeah, the sort of, I'm resigned to just having to just put up with it and let it go. Will Barry not give me... And I don't want another flyer. Come on. We don't want any more flyers. Honest. No, not just one more. You give me just one more. Keep seeing the YMCA for you. YMCA. YMCA. 3 cuts with your I'm ambidextrous, but right-handed mainly. So we'll take with the left hand. 1, 2. Yeah, let go and let God do all the work. Why not? Ooh. Judgment. So it's all about your judgment here. Look, you have pretty good judgment. You've got a pretty good judge of character, Barry says. Just use that good judgment, that ability to sort of have a great mindset to be able to attack. You know, we're very good at working out what's right and what's wrong. Sometimes we do have a bit of a flip. Sometimes Barry says, yeah, good judgment most of the time. Sometimes it could be a little bit iffy. We need to move on. We need to be able to be the Queen of Swords. We need to be there with the storms in the background. When the storms are gone, just block it out. Block it out and think, thank God for that, because I just want to be finished with this. With the storms are finishing, good judgment, good you know, knowing what's right and wrong, knowing what the right way of doing things is. We got the work card. We got the 9 of Cups. Now there's the guy at his work. He's actually a pub. He's actually a landlord. Yeah, he's a pub owner. And he's doing well. He's actually quite. Look, if we've got the strength, if we've got the strength to just stick with this, Sierra, and I know you have, we could come out not only a better person, but are we looking for? I don't know if you're looking for a new job, new place, new, yeah, your hopes and dreams. Yeah, I've got a feeling we're talking about moving. Going somewhere, doing something, maybe involved with work. So maybe a move is in the air. Maybe a move is in the air because we are taught. Yeah, okay. I've got to give you another 3. Barry's insisting. So there you are. Absolutely, the High Priestess. So it's definitely you. We're talking about you. And we are indeed talking the Chariot card. We are talking about you moving. We may be moving because of work. We may be moving because of work. So we are talking about a Chariot. We are talking about some skill set that you've got. So do you do your own business because something is helping you move on? Is it your own business that's helping you move on? Because it's something to do with work, something to do with something that you physically have or do. And I'm sort of getting work in there. So good luck. I think that we've got some good times coming up if we can just block out. You know, when it's finished and we have got an end to it, put a brick wall up, forget what's on the other side. Look, Barry say, look, nobody's won. Believe it or not, Sierra is not saying you've won. He's not saying they've won. He's not saying the third party's won. Nobody's won in this because nobody will ever win. He says, but he says, just make sure that this job does, you know, pull you away from all those thoughts, gets you moving somewhere, and it gives you a new start. He says this is absolutely what she needs, absolutely what Sierra needs. I've been applying for jobs. Yay! I think that you're going to get one. And I think you're going to get one, probably in the next 4 weeks. Because you know Barry, he works in 4-week chunks. So we would probably be thinking that. Sierra? No, what the tearful heart flowers. Great read. It is a lovely read for Sierra. I like it when I get good reads, you know. And I don't for those people who sit and think, but he always gives good reads, doesn't he? No, No, I have got. I mean, I remember one Wednesday I got two bad reads in a row, or two out of three. And I remember thinking, "Oh, come on, Barry, I could do with some better news than this." But if he reads it, I do tend not to dwell on the bad news. I try and sort of like get ourselves out of it a little bit. Let's just say point them in the right direction. And I'm going to end with something because I mentioned to you Friday, was it? I've had about three readings from people who are subscribers to me. So I went on their channel, got a reading, and the last one in particular, like, gave me the Tower card and gave me a couple of bad cards. I'm thinking that's my journey back on holiday next week. Yeah, that's my journey. I should watch my journey. Well, I'm doing a late night, a really early 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning Monday live stream. I'm staying awake till I go to work at 4, and then I'm gonna get wake up at gotta get home at 9 and set off on holiday, which is a 3.5 hour drive. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna have come back and have a sleep, because that's the sort of thing that we're talking about here. Something going wrong with the car, an accident or something like that. So I'm not gonna do that. And yesterday, believe it or not, my daughter was out in the car with a boyfriend, and the car suddenly overheated and the battery melted in the engine. Fortunately, it didn't burst into flames, but it was a very close call. So yeah, melted battery as he's driving along. So thank God for that. It wasn't my car, it wasn't me, it was my daughter. But I tell you what, it was true. What that person was reading was true, but they read it differently. And you see, that's what I was telling you before. I said, should we read things? Should we give people the honest reading? This person twisted it a little bit and gave a different meaning, but she actually stopped and looked at it, and I thought, please read it as I'm reading it, if that's how your guide would put it. And she didn't, but it should have been, because it came true as I would read it. So we don't always get people reading the cards properly when we get bad news. So if you can read cards, it's quite helpful, because you can probably look at it and think, well, there's two ways of reading this: how they read it and how I'm reading it. And then you can sort of make your own decision then, can't you? Because I did make my own decision based on the fact that I was going to have a sleep before I went on holiday. And then it turns out not to be me, it turns out to be the daughter's car, the daughter's boyfriend car. So yeah, absolutely. So that's it for us for today. What time are we on? Well, yeah, 7 minutes past 11. So thank you very much, John and Barry, been manifesting positive things. Absolutely, we have been manifesting positive things, and it's been a very positive day, and I've loved every minute of it. Let's see on Friday whether we can get past the 500, because I'm fully intent on staying on until we've got as close to that bloody 500 as we can. We'll be needing some help. If people can get people in on a 6:30 UK time Friday, we'll be going for it, and we're going to try and get across that 500. So hold on to your hats, because that might be my little image of a roller coaster. So everyone be safe. Exactly, Michael. Everyone be safe. Need to have your wits about you, John, and be well rested. Absolutely. And Carl, my daughter, actually turned to me and says, well, it was a good idea anyway, so still have a sleep and still set off without being tired. So she insists I still do it. So absolutely, I'm going to do it, and I am going to be rested. My daughter my daughter will be working down here, so she works from our house. So she's going to be working in the back. So she's going to make sure I'm not tired. So and wave me off. You're not tired, are you, Dad? If you are, you're coming back. Please remember, we all have free will. Absolutely, everybody. We all have free will. We tell you things, they may come true. Especially if you forget what I've told you, you're more likely to just do it naturally without thinking. So yeah, thank you very much, John, Barry, Michael, Tina, Jay, Anna, everyone. Tomorrow's new moon in Leo. Yay! Right, there we are. And my wife was a Leo, so there we are. So hopefully she'll have the power to come and give us some guiding energy tonight. So thank you very much. And how do we end this? You all know about you. You all know, my voice is going. You all know how we end it. Barry, do you want to come across and give us a ring of the bell? I will ask you every time. You do realise it. You're going to have to ring it at some point. He can be obstinate at times, can't he? Funny, but obstinate. Ah dear. Right, okay. Anyway, it's substitute. Substitute. What the hell's that mean? Substitute. Anyway, whatever it meant. It's goodbye from him, and it's goodbye from me. And remember, even after seeing that video earlier on, ghosts really don't bite, do they? Thank you for joining. Have a nice